kids, it's showtime! Or Bobsheaux time. I don't know. Anyway, everybody, sorry about the delay in getting started this evening. My lovely Raven, who will be joining us in just a few minutes, had to fight off a rather nasty headache before coming online. Because, you know, as much as I love streaming with you guys, I cannot do it without her. It is simply impossible. So, while we are waiting for her to arrive, I'm going to have to entertain you just on my own for the time being. Hello, everybody. I saw some familiar faces in chat, including Grace. Hello, Grace. Ben, Gabe, adorable nurse. Always good to see you guys. Who else we got? We've got Mario Fan 85, Super Disney Fan, John O'Malley. Hello. Megan Willard. Hi. Shot and Mercy. Invader Scooge. Scooge? That's never gonna get old, I'm sorry. There's Colin. Hello. Glad I was able to attend your stream for a change. Oh, do you not normally attend streams? Thought I recognized you as a regular name in there, but anyway. The Pretzel 2. Hello. Noah Harris. St. Louis Rocker, who says, "Oh, you two are so sweet together." Aw, thank you. Got the Pretzel in here too. Zachary the Spooky Raboots, hello. And Kid Ramsey, hey! Let's see, we're not in top chat, we want to be in live chat. Here we go. Ah, we got Archer Skillaband, hello there. Balta Wolf. Home Cruise. What's up, Bobsheaux, says King Gabe Johnson. What's up? Are people still doing that, or am I just terribly out of touch? Can I talk about a Halloween puppy now? Asks Grace. If you're talking about spoilers, maybe you want to be a little bit more fair to those who haven't seen it yet. I know we got some people in chat who aren't patrons, and we don't want to spoil anything for them, do we? Yeah, just tossing that out there. Demolisher's Trump. Sorry, had to change my name. Yes, of course you did. I suppose you had something which wasn't Trump-related before. Nicholas Lee. What's up? Okay, so people are still saying that, or at least I'm bringing it back. You're just out of touch. Oh, shut up, Raven. Hello, Andrew Chartrand. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name there. Who is asking, what was my favorite review? Oh man, I've done so many over the years. That's like asking me what my favorite child is. I love them all. But I don't know, I'll have to think about that one. And of course, we're already kicking off early with Scar's favorite whatever jokes. Scar's favorite holiday is Halloween! But let's keep those on the down low until Raven comes back in, because we like to see her reaction to Scar getting all forceful like that. Ooh, I see we also have our first sponsored post from ATM. Hello, ATM. Thank you very much, but let's hold off on the sponsored post for the time being. Again, I love doing this with you guys, but I cannot do the requests without my lady's help. And without her being here, she's not able to take those requests just yet. So let's just put a cap on it for the time being, okay? Should be here in a few minutes. Archer asks if we heard about Jeff Bridges. Jeff Bridges, there was something. I remember hearing something about him, but I can't say exactly what. Care to elaborate on that? Adorable Nurse is going shopping this Friday for her Morticia costume, who was inspired by my Raven's beautiful costume in the Addams Family reviews. She does make for a very lovely Morticia, doesn't she? Yep. Yes, that's right, lady. I'm kissing your I'm kissing your cartoon. What are you gonna do about it? Grace says that she'll be watching Puppy Dog Pals and Too Cute for a couple of days. Yes, do that. After the hell that you've had to endure for a Halloween puppy and watching the review again on Vimeo, yeah, you need to indulge in some legit puppy cuteness. Sorry, but thank you. Da-da-da. Archer Skeleband has informed me that Jeff Bridges has recently announced that he has lymphoma. If that's something that you can recover from, not a medical expert here, then let's just all send out our prayers and good vibes out there to him and his family. Let's see him get through it, because we like Jeff Bridges. Raven is saying that she has the screenshots of the sponsor post on her phone. But please hold off just a minute more. Yes. Yeah, we got this, baby. Yes, everyone hold your suggestions and sponsor posts for the time being. Just waiting on Raven to return. And in the meantime, doesn't she make for a lovely oil painting? It's okay, ATM. It's okay. But she got it. We're good to go. Imagine if Michael Bay directed The Room. Oh, wow. Yeah. Maybe only if he blows it up afterwards, but no. Nicholas Lee asks if I have seen Netflix Transformers. I have. And I need to repeat that I would prefer to not give my opinions on anything that I may or may have not seen yet, because if I want to review it in the future, then I want it to be a surprise for everybody. So, I have seen it. Don't want to talk about it just right now. Sorry. Spoiler alert. Madagascar A Little Wild, says Home Cruise, premiered its own Halloween special today. Why does Madagascar have a Halloween special? I mean, okay, fine. They're from the city. I suppose they have some kind of connection to human culture, but what does Halloween mean to them? It's nothing. Oy. I might need to endure the Descendants films if I go through my idea of doing YouTube videos reviews, says Megan Willard. Oh dear, you are wanting to trot into the murky waters of reviewing? Ugh. Descendants is not for the faint of heart. If you feel you can do it, then by all means, Godspeed, more power to you. But be careful, madam. We have Oscar Membreno, the the Hawaii bus hunter, interesting name, asking what happened to Raven. She had a little bit of a headache just moments before we had to start the stream, so she's having to fight that off, so, you know. But she'll be here in a few minutes, but can't do the regular Storytime stream without her assistance, so, you know, we're just kind of shoot the shit with me for the time being. Y'all better be thanking me for that review, says Grace, because I had to sit through that when I could have easily walked out. Hey, this is what you paid for, little lady. If you're going to be donating $100 to my Patreon, then you have the right and the privilege to guest write with me, and you are going to see some crap if you're doing that. Right, Ben and Gabe? You guys know. Pretzel 2 says, yes, you can recover from it. It's a type of cancer. One of those cancers that you can recover from, as opposed to what Moloch from Watchmen doesn't. Or Watchmen doesn't. Let's hope that he pulls through. Go, Mr. Bridges, go! Carlton Anthony is in chat. Hello, who loves the background. It's awesome. Isn't it, though? And it's not just the background. I also love that I have the ability to make everything in black and white and give it a film grainy feel to it. I made myself look like an old horror film. Love it. Adorable nurse, you are the worst girlfriend that Raven ever had. The goal for this stream, she says, is to make Raven pee 5 times. Well, let's not jump the gun here. A couple of weeks ago, we had the fluke of making her pee 3 times, but last week was only 1, so you never know exactly what's going to happen. 3 would be pushing it through, so 5 at this point is just a little unrealistic, I'm sorry. For now, let's just go for the standard of 2. 2 is the magic number. Monsieur Price asks who draws Raven's avatar. This is actually all me. Back when we first started dating and she wanted to involve herself a little bit more with my reviews, she was just going off of her corporate logo whenever she wanted to pop up her voice in to give her 2 cents. It eventually got to the point where she wanted to have a more visual representation of herself, and then she asked if I could draw her as a raven, and okay, this will be a bit of a challenge. I do have a special place in my heart for some anthropomorphic ladies out there, Zigzag, Panthy from El Arca, etc. Not really into birds, though, ironically enough. So, okay, I'm gonna see what I can do here with this avatar for my lady, and let's see what I can do. She says that she wants her to look like this, she wants to be dressed like that, she wants to have this kind of a hairstyle, this kind of coloring for her eyes, this shade of black for her feathers, etc. And it turns out that, lo and behold, I created something beautiful for my beautiful lady. And, again, totally surprising myself here with this because not into birds, not my thing, but it works. I'll see you later. Yes, I'm a pervert. What do you want? Oh, wow, we got 47 people in chat right now. Johnny O'Malley asks, is this going to involve your facial hair again? Good question. No idea. That's all dependent on whether or not Raven can actually get over it or not. Baby, it's October. I do this every year. Leave me alone. Trixie Murray says that she's surprised that there haven't been any voice requests from 100% Wolf. The evening's still young. If you guys want to throw something out there, then do it. Grace is not into birds either, but hey, that's okay. As long as adorable nurses, then we're good to go. Alright. Home Crew says, me and my dog Buddy are dressing as we dressed up for Halloween last year. Chewbacca and Yoda. That is awesome. Are ravens her favorite animal, Bobsheaux? Asks Theropod Hunter. That is a good question. Ooh, and we are going to be able to ask her that now because she is coming into Zoom. And hello, is she here?
Hello.
Yes, I think she is here.
You have to share screens with me, though.
Yes, we do. I just wanted to see if we're hearing your audio first, and it looks like we are. Very good. Alright, so let's go ahead and share screens. And you have your lights the way you want them?
Are you happy with my lights?
I think they might be a little bit dim. Let me go ahead and...
I can change that.
For the time being, we've been utilizing your portrait here.
Very cute.
Indeed. Let's go ahead and get you on here now. Dink. Oh. Let's get your window all nice and big-like. And yeah, I think that will work. Excellent. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, my lady, Raven Fox, there you go.
Hello.
Theropod.
Sorry I'm late.
It's okay. If you have a headache, then we gotta deal with that. We don't want to have you trying to do this while your brain's like oozing out your ears or anything. Interesting question from Theropod here. What is your favorite animal?
Oh, I have a lot.
Since we were discussing the creation of your avatar.
Right. Not ravens. Birds are not my favorite animal. The reason that I am Raven Fox is because many, many, many years ago, when I figured out that I was more drawn to a shamanistic belief structure, I felt a connection with and received some guidance from both Raven and Fox, as well as Spider. So I might have easily have been Raven Spider. But
Spider
Raven
Fox,
was the
Spider
most.
Fox.
Raven was the most prevalent of them.
And how is that for the layman out there?
How's that for what?
For the person who wouldn't know, how is the raven more prevalent?
Just sort of a learn from your mistakes in the most painful way possible is what I get from Raven. Raven is a kind of a dark trickster. Fox is more of a lighthearted trickster. So anyway, I guess my favorite animals are probably big cats. Love tigers, lions,
and bears. Oh my!
No, just big cats, pumas, leopards, panthers. Not so much cheetahs. Cheetahs are kind of the dogs of the cat world.
Oh,
they are. Come on, they even bark.
No, they don't. They just squeak.
They bark.
Oh. So, we getting some suggestions down?
No, we are grinding bubbles.
Yeah, grinding bubbles.
You must not have seen my chat in.
I saw it, but I didn't know if you would actually accomplish it.
Yeah, I didn't want to wait the whole time. I'm late enough. I'm trying to hurry.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, we forgive you. Sometimes delays just happen. But, hey, at least we don't have any glaring technical difficulties to deal with here.
And the one good thing is I was finding, what was I trying to find in my purse? A charge brick. Because I accidentally poured water in my charge brick. So it had to sit overnight in some rice. But anyway, I needed a charge brick, so I was going through my purse, which I haven't been in a while since I'm not leaving to go to the studio all the time. And I found an entire container of bubbles.
Oh, neat.
That I had forgotten was in there, so yeah.
Yes, Raven carries a brick with her for self-defense purposes.
I don't need a brick.
Yes, anyone crosses her, Raven smash!
I have brought a full-grown man down to his knees with an open-handed slap, so I'm all right.
Yeah, she's good. I'm sorry, I have to be a bit of a hypocrite here. I told Grace that we probably don't want to give away too many spoilers as far as a Halloween puppy goes.
Right.
But I feel like I need to say something on the topic of my lady being strong enough to take down a guy with an open-handed slap. We were watching a Halloween puppy together. I'm sorry, we had to. Watching it with Grace just wasn't enough. And
I get no breaks.
No, you don't. You're such a trooper.
Stop saying that.
But it's true. And at the end, it gets to the point where we have our main character, Adam, who is being tormented by a couple of bullies. And his girlfriend is there with him. And,
Quick time out. Did I get everybody? Okay, so far for sponsored posts, I have ATM, Colin. Oh, I did miss Pretzel. Okay, there's Pretzel. ATM, Colin, 2 from Demolisher.
oh wow.
And 1 from Pretzel. Is that right? Did I miss anyone? Now a second one from ATM.
You guys are awesome.
Yes, you are. And we will take chat posts until 8 tonight.
There we go, yeah.
Chat suggestions. I don't know what I just said.
I think we got the picture.
Already?
Who is that?
Luna. One moment. Come on in. They're a major part of the stream.
Yeah.
And a jacket on so she doesn't gouge me.
She's a supporting character now.
Yes. Can't do a stream without Luna.
And now in the darkness here, you just look like a marble bust. With hands.
You can't see me?
We can see your chest and your head, but we can't see your shoulders. It looks like you're just a sculpture.
Oh, because I put my black jacket on. Can I help you?
I just want to love! Similarly, Luna is just a muzzle with mittens walking around.
Oh, that's the same. Oops.
No. But, yes. Raven gets into a spot. Raven smash! Raven's fine.
What are you doing? Stop rubbing your butt on me. Derpy cat.
Exactly. Our main character, Adam, confronted by bullies at the end. He's got his girlfriend with him. What does he do? He slinks away from the bullies he tried to confront, but failed miserably.
Don't do spoilers!
Don't do spoilers?
You told Grace no spoilers. You can't do spoilers.
Okay, thank you for stopping me then. I was gonna say, can I be a hypocrite here and say this? No? Can't do it?
Nope,
okay.
you cannot.
Sorry, everybody. Guess you're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow when it goes public.
Luna.
Yes?
Give me a kiss.
She is too sweet in her derpiness.
Are we having jacket time already?
Yes.
Wait a minute! I didn't even get my jacket zipped up. Give me a minute. My goodness.
But it has to be Sweater Kitty.
I got stuff to write down here, Luna. Could you please help me out here?
And you've got colors to give
Move
me.
it along. Get settled quickly. No, this is not what I asked you to do. I have to write down suggestions from the chat. You're making it impossible. Yes, I love you too. Get in the jacket. Here, just settle down. Get in and settle. Fine.
See,
Down,
among other
down,
reasons...
down. Love you. Get down.
Among other reasons, this is why I cannot stream without Raven.
Why, not enough cat butt?
We must have kitty hijinks. If there's cat butt, then icing on the cake, but...
Okay, I'm gonna ignore you then. How about that?
No!
Yes!
I'm dying from the lack of love! Meow!
What have I missed with Luna swarming me?
Let's see. We have the Raven McBand Monkey Mouse saying, "Am I being inconvenient, Mama?" Yes, Luna, you're being inconvenient. That's your jam. Too funny.
This wasn't exactly what you suggested, Super Disney fan, but it's going to get you banned the way I did it anyway.
Because that's what it's all about.
Oh, you'll find out.
Oh, will I?
Mm-hmm.
I like the sound of that.
You won't.
Won't I?
We will get started momentarily. Do you have a book?
I have a book. We are going to continue with the story that we read last time from Diary of a Madman. Do we know what we're starting with?
As soon as I finish writing this down. Nurse, you're a trip.
Did she give a funny suggestion, or did she say something funny that you can share?
suggestion.
I'll just have to be patient then, won't I?
Yes.
I wish I had the space available to make a nice fresh pumpkin to set up in my set here somewhere. Oh well.
Guys, we need to make Bobsheaux his full-time gig soon.
Yes. Yes.
You guys have made it possible for him to start taking Thursdays off of work, too.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much
He
for
was
that.
having 3 days off. Now he has 4 days that he can devote to Bobsheaux. And if I can get my shit in order, maybe he would actually be able to take advantage of that and get caught up.
Yes, what can we do about that?
Claire? Are you okay? I don't think Claire's okay.
Why don't you think Claire's okay?
So since I had a rough day, I'm encouraging people to suggest something dirty like belly button sex. Claire? Everybody say, get well, Claire. Feel better, Claire.
Please, for all our sakes. Oh, yeah, they're so tight, huh?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Family approved. Now, I know you made peace with him, so I'm not going to mention his name. But do you remember your former true troll that followed you around for years, including on the fans account, the
Fan Pop?
Fan Pop, yeah.
We're not talking
About
about...
OnlyFans.
Don't give him ideas!
Yes, Fan Pop. He had a thing for he has a thing for belly buttons, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he's gotten over it. And I am not one to kink shame. But why?
It's not supposed to be doable!
I mean, I can see finding like Colin just said, I have a fetish for the exposure of the female navel midriff. Okay, you know, it can be cute. I've seen some really cute belly buttons.
There's a reason it was so prevalent.
Any of them.
There's a reason it was so prevalent in early Disney, or early '90s Disney heroines. But
Are you want to get in my jacket now?
no.
There you go. You can be Boob Kitty.
Yay, boob kitty.
No Boob Kitty.
Fine, if you don't want it. I love you. I love you too, Rat, because you are cute. Oh, I thank you. She still loves me.
New phone, who dis? No, I.
What?
New phone, who dis?
Who said that?
Oh God, you are so old-fashioned. Oh my God.
What are we talking about?
That's just the thing going around. I don't even know where it comes from, but I know what it. You know, it's like you said I loved you, and I pretended that I didn't know who you were.
Oh. That's what was going on. Sorry. Thought
You got it, baby. You get it.
Thought you were just ignoring me. Get off my lawn, you kids!
Seth Una got it.
Damn kids today. Just a grumpy old man.
Okay, so let's get started.
Very good. Who are we starting with?
Only an hour late. Thank you for your indulgence. I'm sorry, but, you know, I was getting ready to we were restarting our computers, and I was suddenly hit with a dagger that was likely on fire through the eye. It went from right below my eyebrow, rather, through my eye, into my brain.
You had it coming. What was I supposed to do?
Take the pin out, man. The voodoo doll has done its job by now.
For the moment.
Yeah, you need me, buddy. Very nice to me.
Oh, I'm being nice to you.
Quit doing that!
Oof.
I told you. I'm behind on NCIS, but I love who they have replacing Abby in the lab. I've seen a little bit at the very beginning of who someone says NCIS returns, but I'm only on the season where Abby is replaced. I don't even know how many seasons behind I am. Are you ready to settle? We got one. Come on now, we gotta get started. Come on. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. You're showing your ass, literally.
My girlfriend is smothered in pussy.
Hairy pussy at that.
If it works. Oops, wrong one.
It's all kind.
It was that one.
You're gross. Luna, would you please settle down? I love you. I love you. I do. I will hold you and snuggle you. I'm missing sponsored posts. Luna, please. They're biting me.
For the last time, they're not bites, they're love nibbles.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna snuggle down. Oh, love the kitty. That's it. Zip her up. Okay, she's a sweater kitty.
Now she is Marsupiluna.
Nice, Luna. Loved it, Luna. She's like, no, it wasn't my idea. I help. I'm being oppressed. I hate this cat.
No, purring is not consent.
Rob Thomas just sponsored a post for Trump.
What?
This is Rob Thomas.
Is that
For those of you don't know, that is Bobsheaux's real name.
Is that a sponsored post?
Yeah.
So I'm doing an impression of myself voting for Trump.
Not voting for Trump. I will slap
Sorry,
I will slap the conservative out of you, honey.
Sorry, I misheard it then. What am I doing?
Someone named Rob Thomas sponsored a post for the voice suggestion of Trump. I said, for those of you that don't know, Rob Thomas is Bobsheaux's real name.
Okay, so we have Raven and a Raven, and now we have Bobsheaux and a Rob Thomas.
Yes.
This is getting freaky.
I will say that my legal name, I have never seen anyone in the chat.
I'm sure
my legal name.
I'm sure it'll happen.
And no, I'm not going to tell you what it is.
No, that's the entire point of having a pseudonym. And it's weird. I do have a doppelganger running around that people have seen in my regular haunts. So I'm thinking, has he tracked me down to the stream suddenly? What are you doing here, Rob Thomas? Who do you work for?
Who sent you?
Where are they?
Alright, are you ready?
Dum, 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 dum,
Are you ready for some voices?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes, we are ready for some voices. Who are we starting with?
We are starting with a sponsored post from a very patient person. ATM.
ATM, yes. First sponsored post of the evening. Thank you, ATM.
Shaggy chatting with Gizmo from the Gremlins.
Yeah, like he would have the balls to talk to that thing for more than a few minutes. Like Zoinks, what the hell is that, Scoob?
Gizmo is adorable.
Yes, he is. For the moment.
Oh, my bro.
26 June. Why then is it a crime to kill, man? Yes, why? On the contrary, it's like the law of nature. The mission of every being is to kill. He kills to live, and he kills to kill. The beast kills without ceasing all day, every day of his existence. He's having this philosophical discussion with Gizmo.
He has decided...
Ooh, that looks spooky.
...to be obtuse and aloof, but close.
When I want what love, I will demand it of you, and you will give it to me. Until then, I am here.
That is so not Luna's personality. You're like, love me!
Why aren't you loving me now?
Mom! Okay, sorry. Carry on. She's like, oh, you saw me, now I'm moving.
Freaking cats.
And kills without ceasing. Notice himself. I'm dying. He's so cute.
You're dying because he's killing you, or at least talking about killing you.
Shut up and let me enjoy the voice. I don't care what you're saying.
But since he needs, besides to kill for pleasure, he has invented hunting.
The child kills the insects he finds, the little birds, and all the little animals that come his way, man. But this does not suffice for the irresistible need to massacre that is in us.
Not enough to kill beasts. We must kill man too.
I got up to move a clothes basket that I had. Oh, I haven't put away yet.
You mean a kitty throne?
Anyway, I have a clothes basket on top of the clothes basket that I have of unmatched socks. I have an entire clothes basket of unmatched socks. I don't even think they all have matches. But usually when my cats come in here to visit me when I'm working, they like to lay in that basket unless they're on me. So I got up to move that basket so that Luna could have that, and she left.
Of course. What do we have next?
Next we have from the chat, we have a notebook. Beginning with a very Halloweeny Bobsheauxweeny request for Freddy Krueger.
Long ago, this need was satisfied by human sacrifices. Now the requirements of social life have made murder a crime. We condemn and punish the assassin, but as we cannot live without yielding to this natural and imperious instinct of death, we relieve ourselves from time to time by wars, bitch! Then a whole nation slaughters another nation. It is a feast of blood. A feast that maddens armies and that intoxicates civilians, women, and children who read by lamplight at night the feverish story of massacre.
Have you guys seen the new Slash Street Boys video?
Slash Street Boys?
Yes, I'm trying to think of the name of the channel that they put out a new Slash Street Boys. It's, okay, think of the Backstreet Boys, but they're all different horror film. It's like Michael Myers and Freddy Krueger and Ghostface and...
You showed me something like that last year.
Yes, they just put out a new one. I love it. I can't get enough of them. They're so good. Anyway, Slash Street Boys, look it up.
Slash Street Boys.
It's fun.
Yes.
Alright, so next is from a sponsored post. Oh my god, Colin! Banned Colin, banned. Starting early with your bullshit, Colin.
Why?
Sexy, flirtatious, ASMR, Rhapsody Grandma, moister than an oyster. Colin, you nasty. You're just nasty.
Wow, okay. You asked for it.
The only reason he's getting this is because he sponsored it. Let's be honest here.
I did this for free too.
Alright, I got your pretzel, I saw that.
One had supposed that those destined to accomplish things with the butchers and
this
be
is gross.
despised.
Ew.
Yeah.
No, they loaded with hardness. They can gold and spin and common clues on their heads and ornaments on their faces and crosses and towers of every kind. You want some of this, don't you?
Next.
I'm sorry. I'm blah. The Merkings. Yeah, I don't think that's how you spell it, Bernie, but I do remember that's who there was. And, Rob Thomas, thank you for your second sponsored post. That will definitely get you banned. I've never seen you in band camp before, but you will be making a trip today when we get to that.
Digging a hole for me, kid.
One moment to write down Killer Katie's trip to band camp.
Oh, dear.
Everybody's in rare form tonight, I can tell.
It's getting closer and closer to Mischief Night.
Next is this is the I tweaked it a bit to make sure that you would be the one to ban Super Disney Fan for suggesting Singing Belle from Beauty and the Beast 2017.
Of course. Of course.
Super Disney Fan suggested Singing Belle, and I
Mm-hmm. All he said was Belle. You had to say 2017, didn't you?
Oh, actually, he said Emma Watson as Belle, and I said singing.
Ah, well then. Disney Fan, you're horrible. Raven, you're horrible too. You belong together.
She's a wonderful actress.
Now, if only she could act like a singer. Anyway.
Woo.
They are proud and respected. Loved by women, cheered by the crowd. Solely because their mission is to shed.
She was better than that.
Barely.
You're a bad person.
Ugh. So many better things to watch and listen to.
I asked him to quote that line, which I think is a great line.
Oh, it's
from Beauty and the Beast.
Great line. Don't get me wrong. Great line.
He assumed I was making fun of the movie. I love the movie. No, I'm not making fun of it.
No. I'm I'm saying when you're asking me to quote a movie that you know I hate, then yes, that's how bad this other thing that you're talking about is. There's so many better things to watch. Of course, I'm going to be thinking about this movie when I'm saying it.
I don't even remember now what it was about, but...
The important thing is that we're agreeing that it's a good line, even if we're disagreeing on why it's a good line. Anyway.
Thank you guys so much for your sponsored posts. I'm sorry it's taking me... I'm guess I'm not quite in the swing of things. I'm trying to... Thank God I thought of the screenshot thing, because otherwise he'd be here all night if he just...
I'm sorry that I didn't think of that for you first. I should have thought of that myself. I should have felt it with my heart. What do we have next?
Okay. Next, that was from the chat. So the next is a sponsored post. I'm sure this is going to be a lot of fun. It is not. Sponsored post from Demolisher's Trump.
Uh-oh.
He would like you to do...
Yes.
It's hard to roll my eyes in this mask. Beautiful Trump as Sexy Jerome. And could you end it with, I'm Donald J. Trump and I approve this message? Or, you could quote him and talk about how nobody wants him. Because he actually said that in one of his rallies very recently. Today, yesterday, something like that. And left early because he was cold. He's losing it, guys. He's coming down off the steroids. It's bad. I love it.
So,
Beautiful Trump has Sexy Jerome.
As God is my witness, after November, we are never going to hear from him. That voice will be no longer allowed. I can't do that, can I? Y'all would cry big, big tears if I banned Trump as a voice suggestion.
I'm sorry, but what am I supposed to do? The people, they love me doing him.
But it's okay, because they know how to give you other things that you enjoy, don't they?
I haven't seen a lot of them.
They're coming.
Not
They're
tonight. I'm not feeling the love, guys.
They're saving it for the very end, like they always do. But anyway.
I'm gonna start throwing them in and just, for Raven's sanity suggestions. Y'all are terrible.
Don't stop being terrible.
They drag through the streets their instruments of death, that the passerby, clad in black, looks on with envy. For to kill is the great law set by nature in the heart of existence. There is nothing more beautiful and honorable than killing.
June 30th. To kill is the law because nature loves eternal youth. She seems to cry in all her unconscious acts, quick, quick, quick. The more she destroys, the more she renews herself.
That wasn't actually the suggestion, but I'm glad you did it that way.
I'm sorry, there's just no way to combine those two.
Yeah, you have to end it with, I'm Donald J. Trump and I approve this message.
Right, sorry, I forgot about that point.
I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message.
From the chat. Oh God, we're going into Zeo Gold.
We're gonna make this stream so great.
Camp. Oh yeah. Zeo Gold headed to band camp
Why?
for Pee-wee as Cobra Commander.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Here we go with some of them improv class goodies.
Second July! A human being? What is a human being? Though thought it is the reflection of all that is, through memory and science, it is an embraced edition of the universe whose history it represents. A mirror of things of all nations, each human being becomes a microcosm in the macrocosm. Cobra! Ah!
Horrified, disgusted, confused, what is that face? The answer is yes.
Ben's in a mood.
Uh-oh.
We'll get to his later. Okay, next is a sponsored post. That was a horrible... Zeo Gold is banned, by the way. Have you banned Zeo Gold?
Oh, fine.
Okay, now, sponsored post from...
Pee-wee coming.
Another one from Demolishers Trump, and he is going to the banned bunker.
Why?
Drunk Pee-wee getting frisky with Raven. I would break him. Stop! No, that doesn't get fizz gig.
That gets fizz gig.
No fizz gig for that.
Yes, you're right. I am sorry.
No, I knew you were going to do that. Why are you like this?
Because it's funny.
What?
You're always taking shots from people who just don't get the joke. So, drunk Pee-wee coming on to Raven. And yes, you would break him, and he would probably let you.
One moment. Maxine, my friend. Did you mean emo or Elmo? I just want to clarify, because that's going to get you into band camp. Just want to clarify. Okay, go on. With drunk Pee-wee about to get his ass kicked.
3rd July. It must be a pleasure, unique and full of zest to kill. To have there before one the living, thinking being. To make therein a little hole. Nothing but a little hole to see that red thing flow, which is the blood, which makes life, and which has before what only a heap of limp flesh, cold, inert, void of thought. You're really hot.
You know he's drunk because I'm not as tight.
Hey,
Well, it's true.
shame on you. No, it's true. A virus is type. Yeah, she and I were just like this. I'm on top.
Now, I know she's campy. I know that's part of her shtick. We love her anyway. Well, I mean, most people love her because of it. I love her anyway. But come on, Pee-wee. I'm under no delusions that she actually did the boom chicka wah wah with Pee-wee.
As often as they collaborate. Next.
Hang on, I have to write that down for Maxine. Oh, we're going to do that, Maxine.
Maxine's request has been clarified.
Okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Do-do-do.
I have been singing Summertime all day.
Summertime.
Do you know the song?
No.
Summertime and the living is easy. I don't know why. I was singing it in the shower. I've just been singing it all day.
I'm sorry. I am unfamiliar with that song. However, I am familiar with that verse. Because I know that the Green Goblin sang that one time when he was high. Summertime and the living is easy.
Fish are jumping and the cotton is high. Your daddy's rich and your mama's good looking. Anyway.
Does he have a pretty
Sorry.
voice?
No.
Yes.
I can only sing when I'm high. I mean bubbles.
If it works.
It's a thing. I can't. And you know what? I really could not carry much of a tune until I became a full-grown person. Like, well into my age.
And you
that I
had
am now.
and you had some encouragement too. That's what you were supposed to be doing, teacher.
She wanted me for my speaking parts, for my speaking voice.
And I'm sure it was a lovely speaking voice you did back then too. But if
Oh yeah, I was in Toastmasters, and I've given speeches as an adult. I spoke at Unitarian Universalist convention about Hurricane Katrina. So yeah.
Well, yeah, but the point is, if she wanted you to sing, and you needed a little bit of tweaking in this area and that area, that's what you do, because you're the teacher.
She had singers, but they got up to the microphone if they weren't singing. They talk like this because they were scared to talk. Whereas little bitty Raven got up there and
I'm orating, damn it!
projecting. Talk to the person at the back of the room.
Exactly. What do we have next?
I forgot where we were. What was the last thing you just did? It was probably horrible.
Pee-wee making you moister than an oyster.
The next is our first entry from the adorable nurse. The love of my internet life.
Oh dear.
She would like to hear some spookformers in honor of Bobsheauxween, beginning with Skull Scream.
This is so weird. I don't know how some characters are going to sound just because there's something else than what they are. Skull Scream.
It's your interpretation.
5th August. I, who have passed my life in judging, condemning, killing by the spoken word, killing by the guillotine, who had killed by the knife. I
Aye, if I should do all the assassins have done whom I have smitten, who would know it? 10th August. Who would ever know? Who would ever suspect me, especially if I should choose a being I had no interest in doing away with? Next.
One moment. And that was from Amanda and her stuffed animals. My shorthand, Amanda stuffed. Okay. Don't say it.
Hey, you said it. Perv.
Shorthand! Just shorthand. Next in Nurse's spook formers is Zombinator.
Zombinator, who is taking us
Zombinator.
into...
Oh, Bernie, I'm sorry. I hope you do feel better. Or I hope your mom feels better. Bernie's gotta go.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bernie.
Try to come back. If not, catch the live stream, catch the replay video on demand this weekend. And we will see you next stream, hopefully. Happy Bobsheauxween.
Indeed. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. Let's see.
15th August. The temptation has come to Zombinator. It pervades Zombinator's whole being. My hands tremble with the desire to kill.
Yes, homicidal waspinator. That's not weird.
And next is Pumpkin Spice Prime. I imagine it's like the ultimate Valley Girl mixed with Optimus Prime. Can you please do that?
Thank you for the suggestion. I was just gonna do Optimus who turns into a Starbucks truck or something.
Imagine Optimus Prime with a pumpkin spice latte and Ugg boots.
Yeah, you're banned.
Hey, I finally made it to band camp!
Yes, you're so bad that away with you.
Bye!
No, come back.
Leave it up long enough for me to take a puff. A bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble.
Bubbling. Yes, please stand by while the ghosts are bubbling.
Scary skeleton.
Let's see. 22nd of August. I couldn't resist any longer in joke. I killed a little creature as an experiment, for a beginning. Jean, my servant, had a goldfinch in a cage and hung it in the office window. I sent him on an errand and took the little bird in my hand where I felt its heartbeat. It was warm. I went up to my room. From time to time, I squeezed it tighter. Its heart beat faster. This was atrocious and delicious. I was near choking it, but I could not see the blood.
Perfect! Yes! I love it. Karen formers, really, Nurse?
Oh, God.
You can do better. They get enough attention. So many Karens. Oh, God, don't be a Karen. Okay. I know you're not a Karen. I'm not a Karen.
Yeah. And again, to every legitimate Karen in the world who just happens to have that name and is actually very understanding, to everyone who understands that, okay, it's a Friday night. I know that everyone's ordering pizza at this time. I'm not going to get mine exactly as soon as I would hope. It's okay. I'm sorry that this label has been thrust upon you. But
Next is...
But seriously, though, it's Friday. Leave the poor pizza guy alone, okay?
Yes, you encounter far more Karens than your share as well. I love the most recent one that comes to mind is the lady that's like, I ordered a pizza online and I said that I wanted it as soon as possible and it still says it's going to take about an hour. So, what's up with that? That is as soon as possible, lady. There are other people that ordered it in front of you.
Do you think that
Really?
Do you think that pizza guys somehow have the ability to turn back time, or at least pause it? Trust me, if I could do that, I wouldn't be working here.
Next is Candytron.
Is this like a robotic sweetler?
Yes! Yes! Do it!
Then I took scissors, short nail scissors, and I cut its throat with 3 slits, quite gently. I opened its bill. It struggled to escape me, but I held it. Oh, I held it. I could have held a mad dog, and I saw the blood trickle.
Hail Candytron.
Hail Candytron!
Okay, now you have to quickly tell your story because Johnny O'Malley was saying, an employee says, "Madam, this is a burger joint." And Karen says, "Then make a hamburger pizza." Remember when you got the phone call? You know what I'm talking about.
A few years ago, I got a phone call where first the woman couldn't decide if she wanted a large or a medium or whatever, and then once she finally decided upon that, she couldn't decide what topping she wanted. This had to be the longest, most drawn-out phone call ever, until she demanded stuffed crust pizza. I am currently working at Domino's. We don't have stuffed crust pizza. I am trying to repeat this over and over
is this
again.
when you were at Domino's? I thought this was from Papa John's.
No, this was Domino's.
Which one has the stuffed crust pizza?
That's Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut. Okay.
But yes, I'm very very politely arguing with this woman. We don't do stuffed crust, and we never have done stuffed crust. I don't know how else I can put this. and then finally she says, "Well, I'm sorry, but are you not Pizza Hut?" "No, we're Domino's." Silence.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry!
She put me through.
At least she had the decency to be sorry.
Thank you for that, at least. Yes. This is total madness. Lady, what am I supposed to tell you? We don't do stuffed crust. I probably should have thought of that myself. Ma'am, where do you think you're calling right now? But yes, the conversation soon ended very quickly after that, and it says, "Okay, so I have you down for this, without the stuffed crust, because we don't do that, no. And it'll be this amount, and there we go, have a nice day." Really?
And finally, in Nurse's Spookformer's request is Unicorn. Unicron the unicorn.
Okay, is Unicron somehow sweet and sparkly now?
Yes. Or horny.
Oh god. He's sexy Unicron. Oh god. And then I did as assassins do, real ones. I washed the scissors. I washed my hands. I sprinkled water and took the body, the corpse, to the garden to hide it. I'm poking you in the face with my horns as I read. This is normal, right?
Oh.
I buried it under a strawberry plant. It will never be found. Every day I shall eat a strawberry from that plant. How one can enjoy life when one knows how. Next.
Next is a sponsored post. That was honorary band camp for Nurse, though. That was good.
In you go.
Da. Next is a sponsored post from the Pretzel,
Hello, the pretzel.
beginning with Joker.
Just Joker.
Just a Joker. No specific. Non-specific.
Non-specific. My servant cried. He thought his bird flown. How could he suspect me? 25th August. I must kill a man. I must! August 30th. It is done. But what a little thing. I had gone for a walk in the forest of Vern. I was thinking of nothing. Literally nothing. A child was in the road. A little child eating a slice of bread and butter. Next.
Pennywise.
Yeah, just piling on the scary clowns. He stops to see me pass and says, "Good day, Mr. President!" And the thought enters my head, shall I kill him? And I answer, "Are you alone, Georgie?" "Why, yes, sir." "All alone in the wood?" "Yes, sir." Next.
Next, your interpretation of a scary clown.
The wish to kill him intoxicated me like wine. I approached him quite softly, persuaded that he was going to run away. And suddenly, I seized him by the throat. He looked at me with terror in his eyes, such eyes! He held my wrists in his little hands, and his body writhed like a feather over the fire. Then, he moved no more. I threw the body in the ditch, and some weeds on top of it. I returned home and timed well. What a little thing it was! Next.
Just a moment. And finally, how's your Jim Carrey's The Mask?
I think I can do that.
I don't remember ever hearing you do The Mask.
In the evening, I was very gay, light, rejuvenated. I passed the evening at the Perfects. They found me witty, but I have not seen blood. I am tranquil. 31st August. The body has been discovered. They are hunting for the assassin. Ha ha! 1st September. 2 tramps have been arrested. Proofs are lacking. 2nd September. The parents have been to see me. They wept!
I have never seen that movie.
You're not a fan of screwball comedy? You probably
No.
wouldn't like it.
I'm not. Okay.
Somebody stop me!
Next is a sponsored post, and I believe it was from Bernie. Not a sponsored post. I'm sorry. I cancel that. From the chat, I believe it was from Bernie. Hup.
6th October. Nothing been discovered. Some strolling vagabond must have done deed. Ha ha! If I see blood flow, it seemed to me I should be tranquil. Desire to kill is in my blood. It's like passion of youth at 20.
Hup wants to kill.
Because Paladin!
Next.
Next is a sponsored post from ATM, Scooby-Doo battling the Green Goblin.
I offered you friendship, and you spat in my face.
Good night, Pretzel. Hope you can catch the replay.
Bye, Pretzel. Thank you for
Weekend.
joining us.
Have a good day at work tomorrow.
Indeed. Bye-bye.
The 20th October. And remember, I was walking by the river after breakfast, and I saw under a yellow fisherman asleep. It was noon. A spade was standing in a potato field nearby, as if expressing for me.
I took it. I returned. I raised it like a club, and with one blow of the edge, I cleft the fisherman's head. Oh, he bled, this one. Rose-colored blood. It flowed into the water quite gently. And when I went away with the grave step, if I had been seen, I should have made an excellent assassin. Yoinks!
Was that...
I didn't understand that.
I knew it! I thought I heard that blink.
Well, while she is suddenly introducing herself, tell us a scary story.
Listener beware, it's time for some scares. Something tickled Jen's face as she slept. She lazily swatted it away, but then she felt something burrowing in her ear. She jerked up, and Jen saw her house filled with large, droning flies. She wanted to scream in horror, but couldn't. If she opened her mouth, flies would buzz inside. Barely able to breathe, Jen covered her mouth as she walked. The disgusting insects were everywhere. In her shower, in the refrigerator, even in her shoes. They seemed to laugh wickedly, finding glee in keeping her up all night and nipping at her skin. Finally, she'd had enough. She went into the woods and spent hours catching as many spiders as she could. She brought the spiders into her house, and the arachnids went to work, catching the flies. Jen was so exhausted. As soon as the buzzing quieted down, she fell fast asleep. When she woke up, the house was silent. She fluttered her eyes and tried to scream, but she couldn't open her mouth. She couldn't move at all. Everything, including Jen, was covered in thick, suffocating spider webs. Her eyes
Okay.
searched the room in a
You are
panic,
terrifying
and then she
people
saw
in the
it,
chat.
a mountain of spider eggs.
I like spiders, but that was still...
Happy Halloween, everybody!
You did not earn points. Put it that way. Everyone's mad at you. You are
Worth it!
banned.
Well done, Bixby. Well done. What do we have next?
Oh, what was that you did last?
Scooby and Gubby. Ew. Sorry. It's not Scooby Dooby Doo, it's Gobby Gobby Goo.
Next is from the chat. Killer Katie's headed for... Well, I assume you're going to put her in band camp for this. Huggins from the Hug-A-Bunch.
Ew. What the hell are you?
25th October. The affair of the fisherman makes a great stir. His nephew who fished with him is charged with the murder. Hugging! 26th October. The examining magistrate affirms that the nephew is guilty. Everybody in town believes it. Give me a hug!
You make him so creepy.
The huggers are creepy!
No, they're not.
Look at them!
They are not. Next is a sponsored post from Tarenga,
New Tarenga? What do we got?
who would like a sinister Bob Ross.
27th October. The nephew makes a very poor witness.
Damn, Bob Ross is hot.
He's gone to the village to buy cheese and bread, he declared. He swore that his uncle had been killed in his absence. Who would believe him? Certainly not this evil little tree. 28th October. The nephew has all but confessed. They have badgered him so. Ah, justice.
My lady boner is confused.
You're welcome.
Whew!
Don't worry, we'll get it on track soon
My,
enough.
oh my.
Gonna make her little tree very happy.
Happy little tree. Yes, indeed. Next is what was that? That was I'm confused.
And pudding brain. That was
because I bubbled. Yeah.
Sexy
Okay.
Bob Ross.
All right, so the next one is from the chat, from Mario fan who would like to hear your version of Zigzag.
My version of Zigzag is horrible. 15th November. There are overwhelming proofs against the nephew, who was his uncle's heir. I shall preside at the sessions. 25th January. To death, to death, to death! I have condemned him to death. Ah, the Advocate General spoke like an angel. Ah, yet another. I shall go to him, executed. 10th March. It is done. They guillotined him in the morning. He died very well. Very well. That gave me pleasure. How fine it is to see a man's head cut off. Now I shall wait. I can wait. It would take such a little thing to let myself be caught. And for the final voice for this story?
That was from the chat, so the next one will be a sponsored post from ATM. Robert, I assume you are the Robert being mentioned, being an utter gentleman to Raven.
The manuscript contained yet other pages, but without relaying any new crime. Alienist physicians to whom the awful story has been submitted declare that there are in the world many undiscovered madmen as adroit and as much to be feared as this monstrous lunatic.
Oh my.
The end. Or is it? Yes, of course, it would have to be a perfect gentleman to end on that story. About many madmen yet undiscovered. And we are continuing on with George Dobson's Expedition to Hell.
Beginning with Maxine Amelia's Queen of the Boxes Bandcamp suggestion, who would like a 2-voice combo, Emo Elmo and Sexy Unicorn.
Am I to assume that the latter is Horny Unicorn?
Did I not say that?
You said Sexy Unicorn.
Oh, I meant Horny Unicorn, yes.
Emo Elmo. What the hell is that?
It started out as a typo, but it's too perfect.
It's Hopsar. I blew it, man.
There is no phenomenon in nature less understood and about which greater nonsense is written than dreaming. It's a strange thing for my part I do not understand it, nor have I any desire to do so. And I firmly believe that no philosopher that ever wrote knows a particle more about it than I do, however elaborate and subtle the theories you may advance concerning it.
You're all liars!
Poor Elmo.
So bullcrap!
Emo Elmo is sad. His life is pain.
Oh. I'm sorry. No.
What?
I can't. It's too horrible.
Okay, then move on to Horny Unicorn. They're really going off on Emo Elmo.
Then maybe I can be forgiven for being horrible by relaying this joke.
Elmo dyed his hair from red to black. His life is pain. Elmo not feel like anything. Elmo not even want to ask a baby.
It's cut myself, Elmo. I'm sorry!
Oh no! Shame! Shame on you!
I'm betting myself. There you go. But you're laughing too, so shut up.
Not me. Say goodbye, Dorothy. Grace!
Hmm?
This fish, Dorothy. Say goodbye, Dorothy. He always tells Dorothy to say goodbye at the end of his video. Say goodbye, Dorothy.
I didn't know that actually.
No!
Dangle me, Elmo.
Dangle me, Elmo. Oh no! This is bad. Like, it's becoming Suicide Elmo. We gotta stop. Horny Unicorn. Let's liven things up in here.
Ugh.
Yes, Maxine, this is your fault. You are in band camp. We're having a happy little Bobsheauxween stream. Everybody was upbeat. Now we're all talking about Suicidal Elmo.
What was the name of the original puppeteer for Big Bird? Was it Carol Nash? Something like that?
Carol... Spinny?
Spinny.
Spinny. Carol Spinny.
Elmo can't do without Carol Spinny anymore.
You are awful.
I'm sorry. He said while hiding his face, trying to make it look like he's maybe crying when he's actually laughing.
Horny Unicorn.
Horny Unicorn, here we go. Horny Unicorn.
He knows not even what sleep is, nor can he define its nature, so as any to enable any common mind to comprehend him. And how then can he define that ethereal part of it, wherein his soul holds intercourse with the external world? How, in that state of abstraction, some ideas force themselves upon us, in spite of all our efforts to get rid of them, while others, which we have not resolved to bear about with us by night as well as by day, refuse us their fellowship, even at periods when we most require their aid.
You gotta work on your Mae West. No! No!
That's what it's all about.
Next is a sponsored post that's confusing.
Uh-oh.
That was a sponsored post. No, that was from the chat. That
Yes.
was Maxine from the chat. Thanks for bringing everybody down, Maxine. I hope you're happy.
That's okay. I can bring everyone back up.
Oh, yeah. Or Unicorn will save the day. Next is a sponsored post from Demolisher's Trump. It's very confusing. We need Beetlejuice as French Chris Rock.
What?
I don't know. Don't ask me. Demolisher's Trump's crazy.
Yes, he is.
Be
Yes, he
great.
is. I'm tired of all these Demolisher Trumps. Tired of Demolisher Trumps.
But make him French.
But to make him French. C'est showtime. Oh, no, the philosopher knows nothing about neither. And if he does as he says, I entreat you not to believe him.
weirdest improv class ever. This is so weird.
He does not know what mind is, even his own mind, to which one would even think he has the most direct access. Far less can he estimate the operations and powers than any other intelligent being. He does not even know, with all his subtlety, whether it be a power distinct from his body, or essentially the same, only incidentally and temporarily endowed with different qualities. I'm tired of all these qualities. Tired of the qualities.
And we are stopping with that weirdness. Next!
Next is from the chat, I believe, yes. It is Amanda and her stuffed animals' entry into Bandcamp. We're dabbling in the the extended universe of the Transformers with
Lord.
Phantom Puppy of the Opera.
To Bandcamp with you. Phantom Puppy of the Opera. Phantom of the Pupra, maybe. Let's see.
She sets himself to discover at what period of the existence the union was established. He is baffled, for consciousness refuses the intelligence.
You have to howl like a puppy. That was good. Okay.
It's a little sad puppy who's all sad and alone because he's got a messed up face and he has to hide behind a little mask.
Oh no.
But he howls so beautifully. Ow! Don't you love him? Yes, you do.
I'm sorry, I was beginning I just got to King Gabe's first sponsored post of the day.
And that was your face. Oh dear.
Yeah. King Gabe, your mind is a strange place. Okay. Beginning with Angry Cool Cat thinking Maria is dating Brownie until she explains that her and Brownie are just friends.
Ew.
Ew, indeed.
Ew. Cool Cat wants to hit that.
That makes me think of the gun safety video where Derek Savage, who is actually, Cool Cat, staring at the Latin lady's boobies. That's grown-up Cool Cat and Maria right there. Gabe, you're going to hell, man. Banned, Gabe.
But again, I suppose his interview with that woman could have been a lot more inappropriate.
That whole thing was inappropriate. What are you talking about?
I'm honestly surprised that he wasn't playing her mugger. We've got
He always
bubbling.
wants to be the hero.
What?
He always wants to be the hero.
Wow, thank goodness I saved your life. Here, let me give you a big old thank you rope right there.
Thank you, Grope. That's not right.
Yes. Anyway, Angry Cool Cat, who is yelling at Maria because he thinks she...
Yeah, exactly.
Because he thinks Maria wants to have a little doggy style. Ah, I'm sorry! Oh.
Man. Shame.
Anyway.
He tries to discover the precise moment when it's dissolved, but out his consciousness is altogether silent, and it's in darkness and mystery for the origin, the matter of continuance, and the time mode of breaking up of the union between soul and body are in reality undiscovered by our unnatural faculties, are not patent beyond the possibility of mistake. But whoever can read his Bible and solve a dream can't do either without being subject to any material error.
Rest in peace, headphones.
And yes, that was all one sentence. I'm sorry.
Leave him alone right now.
Now Maria has to explain that she and Brownie are just friends. That's part of it.
It is on this ground that I like to contemplate not the theory of dreams, but the dreams themselves, because they prove the unlettered man in a very forcible manner a distinct existence of the soul, and its lively and rapid intelligence with external nature, as well as with the world of spirits with which it has no acquaintance, when the body is lying dormant, and the same with the soul as if sleeping in death. Haha, go bully that. And I can date whoever I want, cool cat.
And then the other part of the sponsored post is Mushu getting revenge on the ancestors and declaring dishonor on them all for demoting him.
How am I supposed to incorporate that into a reading? Come on.
Just do Mushu saying dishonor, I guess, would be funny.
I count nothing of any dream that relates to the actions of the day. The person is not sound asleep who dreams about these things. There is no division between matter and mind, and they are mingled together in sort of chaos. Well, what a farmer would call compost, fermenting and disturbing one another. I find that in dreams of that kind, men of every profession have dreams peculiar to their own occupations, and in the country at least, the import is generally understood. And that is friggin' dishonorable. Next.
Next is from the chat. Claire Carey's headed to bed, so we're going to skip ahead and do hers real quick.
What do you got for us, Claire?
Sweetler wanting some belly button sex with Tim Curry's Dr. Frankenfurter while singing Sweet Transvestite.
What the hell? Every man's body is a barometer.
So wrong.
A thing made up of the elements must be affected by their various changes and convulsions, and so the body assuredly is. And it is exquisite.
Ew. Okay, thank you. Ugh, banned Claire's banned. Good night, you're banned to bed.
And of course, we gotta end on.
How sweet now!
Next.
Next is a sponsored post from Demolisher's Trump for the Descendants Hades as Drunk Scar.
Scar, who may actually be on the Isle of Lost for some reason. How would the beast know he's a villain? Ugh. When I was a shepherd and all the comforts in my life depended so much on good or bad weather. This is what he sounds like doing a horrible British accent. The first thing I did every morning was strictly to overhaul the dreams of the night, and I found that I could calculate better from them than the form of the appearance and changes of the sky. Sarabi!
Quentin just got in from work. It was supposed to be his day off, but he switched his day off to Friday because Friday is his birthday. Happy birthday, Quentin.
Happy birthday, Quentin. And welcome to stream. What do we got?
Next, that was a... What was that? That was a sponsored post,
Yes,
was it not?
yes. Mm-hmm,
Okay, so the next is a post from the chat. I guess I don't remember who this character is, so I don't know if it's honorary band camp or just regular band camp. Superintendent Chalmers?
Chalmers.
Chalmers, yeah, that one.
Skidder! I know of a keen sportsman who pretends that his dreams never deceive him. If you dream of angling or pursuing salmon in deep waters, he is sure of rain. But if fishing on dry ground or in waters so low that the fish cannot get from him, it forebodes drought, hunting or shooting hares in snow, and more foul and wind, etc. But the most extraordinary profession dream on record is, without doubt, that well-known of George Dobson, coach driver of Edinburgh, who I shall here relate, for it did not happen in the shepherd's cot. It had been recited there. It had not been reported in the, or recited in the shepherd's cot. It was in your kitchen, at this time of year, at this time of day, entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No.
That was home cruise, honorary band camp. I guess that voice isn't too bad.
Can't do Chalmers without doing Skinner!
Hold on. I look for something.
While you're looking for that, I'm attempting to fix this little shadow in my green screen. Did that work? I think it might have. Yes. Very good. Just a little anyway. I don't know. It did not.
Sorry. I was looking for a piece of paper to dump my grinder out on.
Ah.
So that I could then pour it back in. Ooh, that's a big old stem. A bubble stem.
And I'll just be over here enjoying the fire. Just keeping my hands warm.
Oh, you have very warm hands.
You're welcome.
I really need you here in Oregon. I have been cold all the time lately. I'm not going to survive this winter.
Well, you heard her, folks. Yeah, gotta get me up there.
Okay. Reload. Alright, what did I miss? Did I miss anything? Any sponsor posts while I was looking at that? I don't think I did. Okay. So what did you just do?
Chalmers.
Chalmers. So it was home cruise. Okay, so a sponsored post then from ATM, a gremlin battling a werewolf.
George was proprietor and driver of a hackney coach in Edinburgh when such vehicles
When such vehicles were scarce. And one day, gentlemen whom he knew came to him and said, "George, you must drive me and my son out here to a certain place that he named somewhere in the vicinity of Edinburgh." As the gremlin burst from his chest.
Yum yum.
Very nice.
Next.
Next is from the chat. Do-do-do. It is Trixie Murphy's honorary Bandcamp suggestion, Boris Karloff as Scar.
"Sir," said George, "I never heard tell of such a place, and I cannot drive you to it unless you give me very particular directions." "It is false," returned the gentleman. "There is no man in Scotland who knows the road to that place better than you do. You have never driven on any other road all your life. I insist on you taking us." Hanabi.
Someone says, so basically the Grinch is Scar.
Pretty much.
And Daniel Home Cruise says, how Scar stole Christmas.
Yeah, pretty
Yes,
much.
I have something of yours coming up, Zachary. But we're going to skip ahead to a sponsor post for Claire.
And
Gabe did for Claire since she's going to bed, so we go ahead and for Claire.
And she has something of mine
Elmo.
coming up, too. Hi-yo!
Sexy Elmo. I almost prefer emo Elmo.
Very well, sir, said George. I'll drive you to hell, if you have a mind. Only you are going to direct me on the road. Mountain, drive
Elmo
out
is
then!
a child, you sick people. Bad enough when he was depressed.
Must avoid puppeteer jokes. Ah!
Mountain, drive on then, said the other. No fear of the road. That tickles.
What do we have
I
next?
gotta write that down. We're doing that, nurse. I want to hear what he says for that one.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Next is from the chat. It is it's Zachary's entry into honorary band camp. Beginning with the bowler hat guy from 100% Wolf.
Oh, was it Ice Cream Bowler Hat Guy? Because I was going to say,
Yeah.
I don't actually remember Bowler Hat Guy's voice from Meet the Robinsons. But Foxwell Crib is his name. So, Ice Cream Bowler Hat Guy. George did so, and never in his life did he see his horses go at such a noble rate. They snorted, they pranced, and they flew on, and as the whole road appeared to lie downhill, he seemed that he should soon come to his journey's end. Stop staring at me! Stop staring at me!
Remind me of the last name of the Joker that was played by Joaquin Phoenix.
Arthur Fleck?
Fleck.
That's what you're
Fleck.
thinking of?
I wanted to make sure I had that right. The other part of Zachary's band camp entry is Christopher Walken as Arthur Fleck.
What the hell?
That's a heap and helping of what the hell, exactly.
Still, he drove at the same rate downhill, and I think I lost my place. No, there it is. I found it. Wow.
One.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm fine.
Just asking. Just asking. At the same rate, far downhill, and so fine an open road when he never traveled, till by degrees it grew so dark that he could not see to drive any farther. Is it me, or is it getting crazier out there? Wow.
Very good.
Next.
Next is a sponsored post from the Somewhere Man.
Hello, Summer Man.
Beginning with Butch the Bully crossed with the Terminator.
What?
Ben's in a mood. Gabe is contagious. We've said this before. Gabe and Grace are the worst, and they've infected other people.
They have.
These streams just keep getting weirder and weirder.
Perfect for the Beetlejuice suit, right?
That is true.
He called to the gentleman, inquiring what he should do, who answered that this was the place that they were bound to, so he might draw up, dismiss them, and return. He did so, alighted from the dickey, wondered at his foaming horses, and forthwith opened the coach door, held the rim of his hat with one hand, and with the other declared its fare. La-di-da-da. Asti-la-di-da-di-da-da, baby.
Oh my god. Next is Brent Cross with Gilbert Godfrey.
It's going to be fat time for me. Ha 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 ha.
In his band.
Brent.
A Brent Gilbert Godfrey combo.
You have driven us to in fine style, George, said the gentleman, and desire to be remembered. But it is needless for us to settle down now, as you must meet us here again tomorrow precisely at 12 o'clock. I have to pee.
Next is Cool Cat infested with fleas.
Very well, sir, said George. There is likewise an old account which you know, and some town money, which indeed there was. They shall be all settled tomorrow, George, and moreover, I fear there'll be some town money today. Exquisite! This is where they're most concentrated. God.
Anybody else itching? Watching him act like that? I tried to resist. And finally, Gene Wilder turning into Scar.
Okay.
Ben's full of it tonight.
I perceived no tolls today, Your Honor, said George. But I perceived one, and not very far back either, which I suspect you will have difficulty in repassing without a regular ticket. What a pity I have no change on me. Next.
Next is from the chat. This is Moonbeam's entry into the band camp.
Hello, Moonbeam.
Not really a sweepstakes. I mean, everybody ends up in there.
Everybody wins.
Beginning with the French Taunter. Which I have no idea who that is.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
Haha, you like Python. I never saw it otherwise with your honor, said George jocularly. What a pity it is you shall always suffer yourself to run short of change. I will give you that which is as good, George, said the gentleman, and he gave him a ticket written with red ink, with which the honest coachman could not read. You silly English kniggets! What a strange person.
No.
Yes, never mind that. It was to make a complaint on half an hour ago that I got from this very boutique. You laughed at that.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries? What does that mean?
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. More from the French taunter.
Moonbeam, you're banned for bringing up Monty Python.
Fist bump.
Yes, Grace, I got it. Next is a sponsored post from King Gabe for Brownie's voice suggestions. Beginning with Homer Simpson finding out Maleficent is his wife and he panics.
Okay. There it is. He, however, put it into his sleeve and inquired of his employer where that same toll was which he had not observed, and how it was that they did not ask a toll from him as he came through. The gentleman replied by informing George that there was no road out of that domain, and that whoever entered it must either remain in it or return by the same path, so they never asked any toll till the person's return, when they were at times highly capricious, but that the ticket he had given him would answer his turn.
Next is Bart Simpson flirting with Mal, causing Ben to become a beast and fight him. If I remember correctly, you don't do Bart.
I am sorry, no.
Okay, so the next one is Will Smith as sexy Beetlejuice.
What? And the end asked George if he did not perceive a gate with a number of men in black standing about it. Will Smith talking about
Men
men
in Black.
I love it. Hey, know the differences between you and me? I make this look good. Oh ho, is yon the spot, said George. Then I assure your honor, yon is no toll gate, but a private entrance into a great man's mansion. For do not I know 2 or 3 of the persons yonder to be gentlemen of the law, whom I have driven often and often. Next.
Nothing sexual towards my cat. Sorry guys, love y'all, but no, that's just gross. So next is from the chat. It is Bobby Wobbly as Tommy Wiseau.
Oh boy. And all fellows, good fellows, are just to any I know, men who never let themselves run short of change. Oh hi, 12 o'clock tomorrow, ha! Yes, 12 o'clock noon precisely, ha 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 ha! And with that, George's employer vanished in the gloom, and left to wind his way out of that dreary labyrinth the best way he could. Weird. Yeah. Oh, hi, Bubbles. How's your sex life?
Next is a sponsored post.
Goofy Toothy, pick up your pads! You should be picking them up, Toothy! Sorry, takes this sponsored post.
So weird. Sponsored post from Colin.
Thank you, Colin.
Itchy from the Star Wars Holiday Special being whipped by Raven.
Itchy doesn't talk. But, okay, I will go ahead and do that. Can't read it, but here it is.
That's just uncomfortable.
But then that's what he sounds like when he's joyous and happy, too, so there you go.
Next.
Why make a holiday special revolving entirely around Wookiees? Who thought that would be a good idea?
Next is Stan Lee.
What, just Stan Lee? Crazy.
I know, right?
Just a person.
I know.
He found it no easy matter, true believers, for his lamps were not lighted, and he could not see an ell before him. He could not even perceive his horse's ears, and what was worse, there was a rushing sound like that of a town of fire all around him, and stunned his senses, so that he could not tell whether his horses were moving or standing still. George was in the greatest distress imaginable, and was glad when he perceived the gate before him, and his 2 identical friends, men of the law, still standing. Excelsior!
I'm about to say, you have to end with
I have
that.
to end with Excelsior, true believers. That's how that works.
That's right. Next is the first sponsored post of the night from Rob Thomas, who would just like a straight up Trump. Why anybody would like Trump, I mean.
Rob Thomas, you're gonna get me killed. Which is funny and true. Let's see, there it is.
George drove boldly up, accosted them by their names, and asked what they were doing there. They made him no answer, but pointed to the gate and the keeper. George was terrified to look at this later personage.
Welcome to band camp, Rob Thomas.
They made him no answer, but pointed to the gatekeeper. George was terrified to look at the latter personage, who now came up and seized his horses by the reins, refusing to let him pass. In order to introduce himself in some degree to this austere tollman, George asked in a jocular manner how he came to employ his two eminent friends as assistant gatekeepers. Look, I know many assistant gatekeepers. They're all wonderful people. What they're doing here in hell, I have no idea.
And next is the send off for Zachary and the who's the long name? Hang on. Zachary and the Spooky Raboots.
Send
Would
off.
like to
because
hear. Yes.
he can't be with us
Going
any
to
longer.
bed.
Aw.
Going to bed. Send him off with some ASMR Dingle Kringle.
My fans, you are the weirdest people. What is wrong with you?
Because they are among the last comers, Dingle, replied the ruffian, churlishly. You will be an assistant here tomorrow, Mingle. The devil I will, sir, Dingle.
Yes! Code Brents! We have a Code Brents! There was a little stream that fled into the river, and the river flowed and flowed into a giant lake. Well played. Well played. He had to pee, says a normal nurse. It's party time. Party time. Everybody's feeling fine 'cause it's party time. I love you guys. And yes, Demolishers Trump, that's one. We only got one last week. Let's keep on striving for two, okay? Zachary is banned to bed, says Raven. Just so you know, I have plenty of ASMR coming up. Thank you. That's always a real... that's always good for a laugh. Seriously, what is the point of this joke? Trixie wants to know too. I came up with a name for a Raven Inner Vampire cosplay. Countess Revampire, says Grace. Countess Revampire. Interesting. Now that I know that Raven doesn't like Trump, I know what my future super chat will be. Oh, WJ, you are evil. ATM asks if I've ever been to Wichita or Boston. I'm afraid I have not. I have only been to a handful of places in Southern California. I have visited the East Coast, New York, DC, Colonial Williamsburg, saw Gettysburg. It's pretty much just kind of a tour of some major Civil War sites back in like 1999. That was really cool. But no, haven't been to Kansas or Boston, I'm afraid. Gotta put that on my bucket list, I suppose. Ooh, Monsieur Price says, imagine if Alfred Hitchcock directed a Batman film. I can see that. I can very easily see that. That would be awesome. Great, now I want to see Cool Cat singing Party Time, says Sir Derpy Mister. Making it a suggestion, and let's see what we can do. At my current workplace, says Quentin Breakville, they're already playing Christmas music. I am so sorry. Is it at least tasteful Christmas music, like the kind you would hear back in the 70s? Or is it all just modern crap?
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, and now what for Christmas is you.
No! Just no. Ugh. For making Raven P, says Sean Bateman, I sentenced Bobsheaux to the Butterverse. Oh, screw you. You were gonna do that anyway. I'm in game design, says Grace. I need to make a game of Raven trying to run to the bathroom with obstacles, blocking her like wet floor signs and kitties. Oh, you are the worst.
No, Zachary is the worst. See, that's why I shouldn't bubble during the stream.
No, that's why you need to.
The more bubbled I am, the more thirsty I get.
Exactly.
It gives me cotton mouth, so I'm drinking a lot of water.
But you need to be relaxed, don't you? Especially if you have a headache. We can't have that. It's just not right.
I don't have a headache anymore.
Well, good, then it worked.
I have an earache from all these horrible voices that you're doing.
Ooh, an earache? Really? Oh dear, what do we do about that?
Get back to work.
I love you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
I don't believe you.
Look, I'll prove how much I love you by not kissing you on camera.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how much I love doing that.
Mm-hmm.
That's how much I love you. I am refraining.
Uh-huh. What was that? I don't even know anymore. I'm so bubbled.
It was ASMR Dingle Kringle.
ASMR Dingle Kringle. Oh my god. Rob Thomas is trying to secure his permanent spot in band camp.
I can't do it myself, so here's my substitute. Thank you, Rob Thomas.
Doppelganger, I guess.
The doppelganger.
Okay, so the next one is a sponsored post from Raven McBand Monkey Mouse.
What has she got for us?
Beginning with Duckula.
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 What the hell?
Yes, you'll be dead if you do, that you will. Let my horses go in the meantime, then, sir, that I may proceed on my journey. Nay! Nay? Do you say nay to me, sir? My name is George Dobson of the present Edinburgh coach driver, and coach proprietor too, and no man shall say nay to me, as long as I can pay my way. I'll have His Majesty's license, and I'll go and come as I choose, and that I will. Let's go, my horses there, and tell me what is your demand.
Next is Vampire Tigger talking to Ghost Eeyore.
Oh no, Eeyore, you finally did it!
We are not having any more suicide jokes. We're better than that, people.
No, it wasn't suicide. It was just a horrible accident. They nailed his tail in the wrong place.
Read!
Well then, I'll let your horses go, said the keeper. But I'll keep yourself for a pledge. And with that he let the horses go, and seized honest George by the throat, who struggled in vain to disengage himself, and swore and threatened, according to his own confession, most bloodily. B-L-O-O-dilly. That spells bloodily. His horses flew off like the wind, so swift that the coach seemed flying in the air, and scarcely bounding on the earth once in a quarter of a mile. Ooh, I guess. Thanks for noticing me.
Let us stop with the suicide jokes. It's really not good for people who have sensitivity to such things.
Are we getting some complaints?
It's bothering some people. And it's really bothering me because I do know that is an issue. So we've had our laugh, but let's not take it any further with the suicide jokes.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Anyway, back to fun stuff. And no, Raven, we knew that wasn't what you meant. It was just Bobsheaux's horrible. And next is Flying Monkey Mickey.
I'll tell you what's horrible. Failed sneezes. Uh-oh, I feel something coming on. Better look at the light. There it is. It's coming. I'm feeling it coming. It's gone. Ah!
Oh no, not sneeze fail.
Sneeze fail. We have sneeze fail. Flying Monkey Mickey Mouse, was that it?
Flying Monkey Mickey.
What?
He's one of the flying monkeys.
Okay.
George was in a furious wrath, for he saw that his great coach and harness would all be broken to pieces, and his great pair of horses maimed and destroyed, and how was his family's bread now to be won? He struggled, threatened, and prayed in vain. The intolerable tall man was deaf and all broken, all the remonstrances.
Next.
Grace says that you sneezed while y'all were on your Zoom call, and she literally ducked and covered.
Yes, she did.
Terrifying. No joke. He rattles the windows. Sounds like the ninjas are attacking. Oh, shut up. Just shut up. Perfectly normal sneeze.
And so is mine.
No, yours is not.
Yours are adorable.
Okay, next is from the chat. Wallace Shawn. You know, Benzini.
Nobody knows him as Benzini. It's just Wallace Shawn, come on.
Raise your hand if you know who Benzini is.
Of course everyone knows who Benzini is, they just don't know him by name is all. He's just Wallace friggin' Shawn. He once more appealed to his two genteel acquaintances of the law, reminding him how he had of late driven them to Roslyn on a Sunday, along with two ladies who he supposed were their sisters, from their familiarity when not another coachman in the town would engage with them. But the gentlemen, very ungenerously, only shook their heads and pointed to the gate. George's circumstances now became desperate, and again he asked the hideous tollman what right he had to detain him, and what were his charges. You're detaining me? That's inconceivable! Keep on using that word. I don't think that word means what you think it means. Next.
Next is sponsored post. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? No. Apparently Rob Thomas same post. God save us all. Doesn't it sound like the ninjas are attacking? Yeah!
Sounds like a Tourette syndrome. But what about my new bestest friend, Rob Thomas?
Wants to hear Trump again. So that he may be banned again.
This truly is my doppelganger. Baby, I love to see you smile. He loves to see you cringe.
No, faith I do not, returned George. I wish I did, but I shall know and make you repent your insolence too. My name, I told you, is George Dodson.
Oh, God.
Licensed coach hire.
Horrible.
Licensed coach hire in Pleasance, Edinburgh. What? It's Edinburgh? That's not how you spell it. Okay, it's Edinburgh, I guess. I don't know. And to get a full
You would pronounce it Edinburgh.
And to get full redress of you for this unlawful interruption, I only desire to know where I am.
Uh-oh.
Next is Sean Bateman's first entry into Bandcamp.
First entry, yes, of course.
For Snuffleupagus doing Tommy Wiseau. As Tommy Wiseau. As Tommy Wiseau.
Thank you.
That's not supposed to go in my belly button.
And she's done.
I hate you all. Sean is banned.
Yes, he is.
Then, sir, if it can give you so much satisfaction to know where you are, said the keeper with a malicious grin, you shall know, and you shall take instruments by the hands of your two friends here, instituting a legal prosecution. What a story, bird.
Banned, Sean.
What do we have next?
I think Invader Scooge is heading out for the night. Have a good night.
Hi, Scooge. Thank you for
coming.
joining us. Be sure to see the replay in its entirety.
Next is a sponsored post from the ever-banned Demolisher's Trump. Gizmo frisking drunk Pee-wee.
Wrong! Wrong, sir! Wrong!
You redress, you be assured, I will be most ample when I inform you that you are withheld, and out of this gate you'll pass no more.
This was rather a dampening charge, as he began to perceive that nothing could be gained in such a place by a strong hand. So he addressed the inexorable tall man, whom he now enjoyed more than ever, in the following terms. That I must go home to all events, you know, sir, to unyoke my 2 horses, put them up, and to inform Christy Holiday, my wife, of my engagement. And bless me, I never recollected till this moment that I'm engaged to be back here tomorrow at 12 o'clock, you see, and here's a free ticket for my passage this way! Ah!
Next is a chat suggestion from the chat. Nicholas Lee's entry into Bandcamp with Soundwave singing "This is the Tale of Captain Jack Sparrow." Do you know that song? I love that song. I know it's supposed to be goofy and stupid, but I still love it.
It's very well produced. That helps.
I just love Michael Bolton too.
Yeah, that too.
And Captain Jack Sparrow.
The keeper took the ticket with one hand, but still held charge
You're ruining
with
the song!
other. Oh, who are you? And with that honorable friend, Mr. Dash of L dash dash I.
Ruined it! Boo!
That's what Soundwave sounds like singing. What do you want me to do?
Next is a sponsored post from Taranga. Beginning with Luna chasing a cat toy. Read like Luna chasing a cat toy.
Does she play with cat toys?
Yes.
What does she like to play with?
Well, she likes to play with cat toys. She likes the furry mice that shake, rattle.
Nice.
But she also really likes if I accidentally drop a rubber band on the... And Paul's favorite toy is a pipe cleaner. I don't know why. He will turn down everything else for a pipe cleaner. And Luna and Graybo are not that into catnip. But if I mop my floors with bleach, they act like it's catnip. They will roll around on the floor. Crazy.
They like the fumes.
Anyway, carry on. So Luna playing with a shaky mouse.
Something inside, I gotta get it!
He has been on our books for a long time. However, this will do. Only you must put up your name to it likewise. And the engagement is this. You, by this instrument, engage your soul that you will return here by tomorrow at noon. No, I'm bored. Don't like it anymore. Because I'm Luna. And here's my butt.
Next.
Okay, and just want to let you know, guys, we are coming to the end of the portion where we're going to accept suggestions from the chat. We will be accepting sponsored posts until we're done. So don't worry about that. But if you're just going to make a suggestion in the chat, you're not sponsoring a post, go ahead and get those in, and I will try to get down as many as possible. And I'm not going to cut it off right exactly at 8 o'clock, so I'll be taking some more. But I will get down as many as I can.
Okay.
And then please don't. Did you get my suggestion? Did you get my suggestion? I have to go to bed. I gotta go. I'm leaving.
Sorry.
Did you get my suggestion? Did you see this? Did you see that? Please don't do that. I'll do my best. And if you don't get chosen this week, maybe you'll get chosen next week.
Yes, that's the beauty of these streams. They're never going to end because we've got plenty of material, plenty of voices, plenty of you guys. We need you guys to make this fun. Keep on coming in, and it'll be good.
Yes.
I will do so
that
much.
That was what was the last one? That was Luna chasing cat toy. Now Luna having the zoomies.
Luna having the
she
zoomies.
does get.
Catch me there, Billy! Ah! Hey, George, engage! This is thing! More than I want! Ah! Then remain where you are! No, okay. For there is no other alternative. We like best for the people to come here their own way in the ways of business with that which he flung George backwards, head over heels, downhill, and close the gate! Ah! Where am I?
Okay, give me just a moment. I have to write this down.
Zoomies!
Where was it? Where was it? Oh, where was it?
I don't know.
Oh, that was okay. Yeah. Sorry about that. That had to be written down verbatim. Okay. So finally, Luna being all lovey-dovey.
George, finding all Remonstrance fame and being desirous once more to see the open day and breathe the fresh air, and likewise to see Christy Halliday, his wife, and set his house and stable in some order, came up again and in utter desperation signed the bond and was suffered to depart because I'm Luna. And I'm giving you cuddles, and I'm rubbing on your head, and I'm climbing up on your shoulders, and there's my butt, and now here's my face again, and now I'm gonna go into your closet because I'm Luna. Did I mention here's my butt?
Next is a chat from the chat. My headphones are falling off.
See, because I keep
This was a suggestion from Nurse. I am looking forward to this one.
Uh-oh.
Give me Tim Burton's version of Elmo.
I think we just did that. Tim Burton's Elmo. Of course, we couldn't see him, but it would have to be Johnny Depp puppeteering him.
He then bounded away onto the track of his horses, with more than ordinary swiftness in hopes to overtake them, and always now and then uttered a loud "Whoa!" in hopes they might hear and obey, though he would not come in sight of them. But George's grief was but beginning, for at a well-known and dangerous spot there was a tan yard on the one hand and a quarry on the other. He came to his gallant steeds overturned, his coach smashed to pieces, Dottie with 2 of her legs broken, and Duncan dead.
That's perfect. Next.
That was from the chat, so the next will be a sponsored post. And it is from Monsieur Price. We're headed to the crossover zone.
Very
you
nice.
will need Wolfabob.
Very good. And Wolfabob is right here.
Ooh, Shy Cartoon Girl just came up with an interesting idea. Can
she?
you imagine all of Sesame
Street.
Sesame Street as a Tim Burton project?
It's a horrible day in your neighborhood. No, wrong song. Oops. Dreary day, keeping the sun at bay.
I would totally go for that.
Oh, yes. Oh, man. The Jim Henson Creature Shop with his designs. Whew. That would be beautiful, and I must have it.
It would be.
And this is a little bit floppier than I would have hoped. We lost a little bit of the stabilization for this costume, but he is still a werepoodle.
Okay, I forgot to tell you what the voice was.
I'm supposed to be a wolf, not a fluffy pink joke.
Well, in this case, you're a pastor baptizing. Oh my god. I can't speak any longer.
Yeah.
Baptizing Freddie Lupin.
Baptizing Freddie Lupin. Got it.
The werepoodle. It's ironic that he's still wearing his poodle costume.
Yes. Where was it? There they are. This was more than the worthy coachman could bear, and many degrees worse than being in hell. There, his pride and many spirit bore him up against the worst of treatment, but here his heart had entirely failed him, and he laid himself down, with his face in his two hands, and he wept bitterly, bewailing in the most deplorable terms his 2 gallant horses, Dottie and Duncan. Do you hereby cast out all of Satan's evil, Freddy? No. Do be gone!
Okay, are you familiar with Cats and Dogs, the movie?
No, I am not.
Shit. Oops, sorry. Oops. Okay, well, I don't remember who Kitty Galore is, but that sounds very familiar.
I think that was the name of the villain from Cats and Dogs.
Do a cat as a Bond villain, basically. Fighting karate dog show.
Excuse me a moment. Gotta pull my hand out of this wolf's ass here.
Good night, Disney dork. Have a good day at work.
And I am stuffing my hand into another
Have
dog.
a good day tomorrow, whatever you're getting up early for.
Yes,
Work
yes.
specifically. Oh, Kitty Galore is played by Bette Midler.
What? I think he's having a wardrobe. He's having a wardrobe malfunction here.
Oh, Jonathan, you must share your...
Ta-da! I am Dogula! Blah! Yes, for those of you who had yet to see a Halloween puppy, spoiler alert, this is what Bobsheaux was wearing for that review. A cute little toddler vampire costume. It's funny. James Rolfe recently released a video saying that we are in the midst of a Halloween renaissance, and this is true. This is a vampire costume intended for a 2-year-old, and you can't really see it because of the cami here, but there's a whole lot of detail to be enjoyed here. Just with the ruffles of the dicky here, the little bat bow tie, the texturing on this little vest that he's wearing. Look at that. That's gorgeous. But anyway, it is a cat Bond villain who is getting into a karate fight with Bobsheaux. Is that right?
Well, unless you can do Bette Midler.
No.
Kitty Bond villain, then.
Kitty Bond villain. Let's see,
While lying in his inconsolable state, someone took hold of his shoulder and shook it, and a well-known voice said to him, "Geordie, what is the matter, will you, Geordie?"
I'm trying to sound like Dr. Evil if he was a cat.
Now do Karate Dog Show.
Karate Dog Show! Ha! Ha! Whew!
It's so fluffy.
George was provoked beyond measure. Cha! At the insolence of the question. Hoo-yah! For he knew that it was the voice of Christy Halliday, his wife. Cha-cha-cha! Take that, my wife! Phew!
And finally, senile as Darth Vader.
Oh, lordy. Watch as Bobsheaux juggles puppets.
In a Beetlejuice costume, no less.
Yes.
See, this is why you need to do this full time.
Yeah, switch your feelings, you know it to be true. Okay, so here we go. Great, they got me on life support here. Where was I? Ah, there it is.
I think you need not ask that, seeing what you see, Sir George.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm trying to sound like a black man who is Jewish and Scottish. What's going on here?
Oh, my poor Dottie. There are your jinxies and prancings now. Your moopings and your wincings.
Is he doing Hamlet? Oh, my Dottie skull, who I'm holding in my hand here. I'm just pretending here, okay? Oh, Dottie, where are you now? Your shakings, your prancings. What the hell is this?
I'll ne'er be a proud man again, bereaved, oh my bonny pair.
Hey, I know how it feels, man. I lost my body pad too. Hi-yo!
Very good. Okay, that
No,
was...
I'm your grandpa. That's not true. That's impossible. Hey, search your feelings, you schmuck. You know it to be true.
Okay, next from the chat.
You call this a Death Star?
Oh, this is a good one. This is from Raven McBand Monkey Mouse.
Uh-oh.
Possessed Siri plotting to take over the world with Cortana.
I'm sorry. I have to test something out here.
Uh-oh. Don't do it.
I'm afraid I must. Hey, Bixby. What is your impression of Siri?
I didn't understand that.
Of course you didn't. Hey,
What do
hey
you think
Bixby.
of Siri?
What do you think of Siri?
I've yet to make their acquaintance. I'd rather spend my time with you.
Thank you.
That's... Oh, come on. That's kind of creepy and cheap at the same time.
Hey, Bixby. That is a cop-out. You understand, right?
I didn't understand that.
Waka waka.
Oh, no!
Oh, no?
My mask broke again.
Oh.
I think I can keep it on, though, with glasses.
Sorry, baby.
Damn it. No, it's gonna come up. Frick.
Do you need a minute to grab a new one?
Yes.
Sorry, baby.
You can go ahead and do the, Possessed Siri plotting to take over the world with Cortana.
That's right. That's right. Da, 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 da. Get up, George. Get up and bestir yourself, said Christy Halliday, his wife. You are wanted directly to bring in the Lord President to the Parliament House. It is a great storm, and he must be there by 9 o'clock. Get up, rouse yourself, and make ready. His servant is waiting for you.
Oh, does that mean you want to go see a movie?
That was good, Raven.
I'm sorry, can you say that one more time? I didn't quite understand you.
Honorary band camp.
Oh, all right.
Okay, now we have a sponsored post from Grace Barks.
Thank you, Grace.
Don't thank her yet.
Uh-oh.
Beginning with Freddy Cougar.
Oh.
Freddy Cougar.
Woman, you are demented, said George. How can I go and bring in the Lord President when my coach is broken in pieces? My poor Dottie lying in twa of her broken legs, and
In
Duncan
what?
dead.
What about her twat? What did you say?
It says lying in TWA. Lying in twa.
Lying in twa. Okay.
Maybe it
You're
was...
talking about this chick's twat. I'm like, this is a family-friendly stream.
Yes, but they're saying it in the British sense of the term, so it's okay.
The British, okay.
It's like, apparently bullocks is a worse term in England than it is in America.
I think it just means testicles, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Is England anti-testicle?
I don't know, but apparently they're very pro-twat. Waiting for her to slip her mask back on as she takes off her headphones. Fixing the hair because she's all pretty.
Hang on, I can't hear you, I'm sorry.
She's telling me that she can't hear me and that she's sorry. On with the glasses.
Okay, we have remasked.
And there are the headphones. And
Now, I've got to glue all these things that are broken.
yes, you do. Sorry, baby.
They're cheap, but there were a lot of them in the package, so it's worth it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yes, that is Freddy Cougar.
Oh yes, the next one in Grace's sponsored post is Leaferface?
Leaferface.
Leaferface.
Again, he doesn't really talk, so I don't know how to do this one, but here goes.
Moreover, I have a previous engagement for I am obliged to be in hell before 12 o'clock.
Next.
Next is Jason Voorflees.
He doesn't talk either, Grace. What are you doing here? I mean, at least with Leatherface, you can kind of get away with his not being right in the head with that, but Jason, he's totally mute. All you hear from Leatherface is...
Okay, do your impression of what he would sound like.
what was it again? Jason...
Voorflees.
Orfleas. Okay, so he's a dog of some kind, obviously. Oh, that was so funny. Grace, you were so excited to watch a Halloween puppy with me. And then your excitement quickly died.
Christy Holiday now laughed outright and continued long in a fit of laughter.
Wow, funny that this is where my mind just instinctively went. I'm kind of doing a dog version of Jason from How It Should Have Ended. And then you get so many sequels you don't know what to do with.
There you go. Next is Michael Mutyers.
Again, he's mute. I can't do anything with that. Wouldn't even know
How do
where
your impression of what you think he would sound like.
he just walks around stabbing people. What do you do with that?
I don't know, read while you're stabbing people.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, here we go. But George never moved his head from the pillow, but lay and groaned. For in fact, he was all this while lying snug in his bed. Oh, shut up. While the tempest without was roaring with great violence, and which circumstance may perhaps account for the rushing and deafening sound which astounded him so much in hell.
Seth
And
Year
he's
would
dead.
like to object. She says Michael's a big-ass man, so he'd have a big-ass voice. You're doing him too small.
Yes, he is a big guy, wouldn't he? So, of course,
How funny would it be if he sounded like this? That'd be great.
Oh, God.
I'm
Next
gonna,
is the creature from the Bark Lagoon.
I'm gonna kill you, you big silly.
So deeply was he impressed with the idea of the reality of his dream that he shall do nothing but lie and moan, persisting and believing in the truth of all that he is saying.
wow, it actually sounds like I'm underwater with that, doesn't it?
Next is Phantom of the Paupera.
Ugh. I knew that was going to bite me in the ass later.
Yep.
His wife now went and informed her neighbors of her husband's plight and of his singular engagement with Mr. Aravelli.
This is so bad.
At 12 o'clock, the Phantom of the Paupera was there, inside his doghouse.
But seriously, little disfigured puppy who just wants to howl. Don't you love him? Next.
Next, the final voice is either Nosferatu
Ugh.
or Count Roarlock.
I will go with Nosferatu,
Nosferatu.
who, in this continuity, is actually a rat, like what he's supposed to look like.
She persuaded one friend to harness the horses and go for the Lord President. But all the rest laughed immoderately at poor Coach's predicament. It was, however, nothing to him. He never raised his head, and his wife becoming at least uneasy about the frenzied state of his mind, made him repeat every circumstance of his adventure to her, for he would never believe nor admit that it was a dream, which he did in terms above narrated, and she perceived and dreaded that he was becoming somewhat heathenish.
Home Cruise is banned for comments.
Why?
I've come to eat your cat.
He didn't say cat, did he?
I did. I've come to eat your cat.
Oh, you're gonna ban him for that? Boo.
Yes.
Rats!
Okay.
Rats! Rats! Thousands! Millions of them!
You are too good at that. Next is not a sponsor post. It is a stop it. It's from the chat from Super Disney fan honorary Bandcamp for Doorknob from the original Alice in Wonderland. My mouth is not working.
The original Alice in Wonderland. Gotcha.
Original. I can't talk anymore.
She went out and told Dr. Wood of her husband's malady, and of his solemn engagement to be in hell at 12 o'clock. He munna keep it, dearie. He munna keep that engagement at no rate, said Dr. Wood. Munna keep it. I'm sorry, what is M-A-U-N-N-A supposed to be?
Say it again.
M-A-U-N-N-A.
Mana?
He munna keep it, dearie. He munna keep that engagement at no rate.
Or are they trying to sound weird accents again?
Yes. Earlier they said, Geordie, what is the matter with apostrophe ye? Geordie, what is the matter with ye? They're trying to sound Scottish. But Muddy, or rather Mona, don't know what Mona's supposed to be there, lass. It makes no sense. But anyway, set back the clock an hour or twa. Again with the twa.
Or apparently that's supposed to mean 2.
In Scotty speak.
I never heard Scotty say twa, but...
To drive him past the time, and I'll car apostrophe in the course of my rounds. And you sure he hasna been drinking hard? Hasna. I can kind of hear the Scottish there. As you sure he hadna been drinking hard. And I'll ca apostrophe in the round of me rounds. In the course of me rounds. What is ca? Don't know what that is. But what do we have next?
What was that you just did?
I was doing the doorknob, interrupted by a whole bunch of wee Scotsmen.
I keep forgetting what he said. Damn it. Okay.
Bonjour! You cheese-eating surrender McGee's!
Okay, so the next is a sponsored post. Nope. Another one from Rob Thomas.
This is weird.
Sexy French Gilbert Godfrey.
She assured him he had not. Well, ye maun tell him that he mauna keep engagement at night.
Gilbert Gottfried, trying to be French, trying to read Scottish. What the hell's going on here?
Both Rob Thomases are banned.
To band camp with us, doppelganger. Where was I? Sorry, that is it.
Set back the clock and I'll come to see him. It is a frenzy that mauna be trifled with. Yet mauna laugh at it, dearie. Mauna laugh at it. Maybe a nervous fever reckons.
Good grief, Mauna, whatever they was trying to say.
Maybe a nervish fever wakens. WHA space KENS. Next.
Next is from the chat. Tramp from Lady of the Tramp. He's a tramp, but I love him.
The doctor and Christy left of the house together, and as their road lay the same way for a space, she fell at telling him of the 2 young lawyers whom George saw standing at the gate of hell, and whom the porter had described as 2 of the last comers. When the doctor heard this, he stayed his hurried, stooping pace in one moment, turned full around on the woman, and fixing his eyes on her, that gleamed with a deep, unstable luster, he said,
What's that you're saying, dearie? What's that you were saying? Repeat it to me, every word!
What the heck are you talking? Where did that come from? Why'd you do that?
Stop that barking, you'll wake the baby!
You ruined Tramp.
but you love him.
Next is a sponsored post. That was Tramp. It is from King Gabe.
Uh-oh.
So buckle up, Buttercup.
Buckle up, buckaroo.
Beginning with Chris Rock as creepy Foghorn Leghorn.
What the hell? Oh, God. Oh, God. Everybody is laughing at what I do with Chris Rock. More specifically, I am tired of all these. Tired of. Imagine that! Coming out of a Kentucky Fried voice like Foghorn Leghorn. Holy shit!
I say Todd.
I don't even have to say it. You know what that sounds like, and it is awful and hilarious.
Wait a minute, I'm laughing, but I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm tired. I say tired. What?
I am tired of these. Something that white people can't say. Tired.
No!
Yes!
No!
I didn't say it. Say it. But that's what everyone's laughing at.
No, they're not. Please shut your face. I forgot that was what Chris Rock said that about it. Just everything being, I'm tired of these fill in the blanks of all the voices that he does.
Ain't no one looking for the media. They're looking for.
Y'all are the worst.
But that's what you're laughing at.
Razor Blade, I love you, but he is not going to pull out the Samuel L. Jackson at this time. Welcome to the chat. That would be inappropriate.
Hello, Razor Blade.
Oh, no.
I am sick of all these mother effing snakes. Tired of these mother effing snakes.
On the mother effing plane.
On the mother effing plane.
Now go the fuck to sleep.
Hey. Oh, so you can say that, but I
say it. It's not my channel. Sorry.
Oh, so does that mean that you can say what Chris Rock was saying?
No, I do not. Nor would I want to. And just for you, he'll do it again when we get to your sponsored post, Razor Blade. Okay, anyway, are you finished? Have you done it even? I don't even know what we're doing anymore.
No, I haven't even started.
Chris Rock is a creepy Foghorn Leghorn.
What the hell? She did! I say she did so! I wish the doctor held up his hands as if pleased with astonishment and uttered some fervent ejaculations. And there she goes. Comrades! There was a little stream that fed into the river, and the river flowed to a giant lake. I love you guys. F you, Robs is Raven. No, don't ruin Foghorn Leghorn, Strixie. We didn't ruin him. I was just implying. Grace says, Gabe must put random voices in a jar, shake it up, drop it on the floor, and see which ones are closest to each other. Yes, I'm sure that's how he does it. Adorable Nurse had no idea of the original joke. Oh, yes. Chris Rock is talking about how there seems to be a civil war between black people and... and have got to go. Luna as Chris Rock, no. One more strike and she's out. Thanks for defending New Jersey in the Addams Family 2019 review, says ATM. You're welcome. And particularly to any New Jerseyans out there who might be watching. Sorry, never been to New Jersey, never met any Jerseyans, so I don't know what all the hate's about, so... Sorry, just figuring like I gotta stand up for you guys. Hey, was that joke founded? I don't think so. What's up with that? Nah. And Gabe is banned, says Raven. Oh, today is also Carrie Fisher's birthday. Happy birthday, Carrie Fisher. Thank you for doing everything that you did for us. I thought this was a family-friendly stream. We're trying to keep it as family-friendly as possible, Balto, but some things just need to be said. WJQ must be a Bobsheaux music? Oh, we can got that for you right here. Ta-da! Another one hits the ball. Oh! Quentin, boo! It's awful. Batmac is from Jersey. Hello, Batmac. Hope that Addams Family 2019 wasn't too offensive. And Amanda and her stuffed animals are also from Jersey. Nice. Ooh. Matthew Dilday asks, what is the best movie in my opinion? I would have to say very simply that I think the best movie ever made would have to be The Wizard of Oz. I mean, think about it. How many of us see that as the very first, or at least one of the very first movies that we ever see? And it sticks with you. You see it and you remember almost everything from it. It somehow appeals to every single generation. And not every movie knows how to do that. And very simple message about how there's no place like home. Very, very easy to understand plots of, or themes rather, of female empowerment without the female protagonist being a bitch, like too many movies do these days. She's either just a horrible, angry feminist type, or she's a Mary Sue. Dorothy is none of those things, so good for her. Just the music, the cinematography. Really, I don't know how you could top Wizard of Oz. Let's see. You have to add him. I can't on my phone, says Raven. Turn on live chats. Did I not do that? It says I got live chat here. I don't know what I'm reading that would say otherwise. Che Cartoon Girl 8 says that her favorite Disney movie is Bambi. Not only did it teach me my first word, bird, but it's not so different from other Disney movies. or it's so different from other Disney movies. This is true. This is true. Well, alright, I don't see what everyone else is seeing that says that I'm in Top Chat. It says that I'm in live chat here, but alright, whatever. Got that fixed anyway. Anyway, Raven revealed that my middle name is Sanford. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, Raven! We're waiting for you, Raven! Kind of hard to go with all this pressure, isn't it, Raven? You didn't wash your hands. John Kennedy says, I've recently written a horror film script. I call it The Masked Figure. It's a slasher movie, and I'm hoping to make it once this pandemic is over. You do that. That'd be awesome. Rob Thomas asks, hey Bob, is it weird to see yourself on camera? I'll say it's weirder to see myself in chat, actually, than it is to see myself on camera. I've gotten used to this. I've gotten a little bit accustomed to seeing what I want to do, if I want to do this, and that for you guys, but seeing another Rob Thomas in chat, it's bizarre and surreal, and Raven is back and she's giving me major stink eye right now. Look at that stink eye. Ooh, I am so in the doghouse.
You are the worst.
What did I do? I was just reading from a book. Is it my fault that this book is talking about ejaculations? Exactly, Luna knows.
You followed me in here. Y'all were like, wash your hands, wash your hands. I was in the middle of washing my hands. That's why I couldn't answer, because I can't get my phone wet. Shut up.
Mike! Get out!
Okay.
The time is now 8:33. Are we done taking requests from chat?
Pretty much.
And how many sponsor posts do we have left to do?
Oh boy.
Oh boy, she says.
We're in the middle of one. I won't count that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, unless I missed one, because I was scrolling.
You guys love us. Thank you.
And we love you too.
Yes, we do. That's why you had to make Raven pee at least one more time tonight.
Yes, Demolisher, I just got it. You're a horrible person.
You ran away when I was talking about fervent ejaculations, yes. I am tired of these ejaculations! Tired ejaculations!
Make sure I have that one. Oh, yes. Ejaculation. I don't... Y'all are terrible. Turned me into a middle schooler. Next is Tommy Wiseau as Tarantulas.
I'll go with you straight, said he, before I go to another patient. But this is wonderful. It is terrible. The young gentlemen are both at rest, both lying corpses at this time. Oh, hi, young corpses. How's your sex life? Are you tired of ejaculations too?
Really?
Yes, really.
You are the worst.
This is true.
Okay. Next is please do your best Darkwing Duck. Why are you rubbing your butt on me? Stop it!
Because, you know, and that's how I love.
Put your tail down, you derpy thing.
Yeah.
Just looking at you for a moment. Okay, whatever. I'm done. Do my best. What are you doing, Kitty?
She wants me to put the jacket on.
Try my best, Darkwing Duck here. This is going to be awful. I'm sorry. The young gentlemen are both at rest. Both lying corpses at this time. Fine young men, I attended them both. Died of the same exterminating disease. Oh, this is wonderful. This is wonderful.
I have to put it on first. Wait a minute. I haven't zipped it up yet.
But it has to climb inside.
And then she's not going to want to climb inside because she's a turd. Okay. Next is Frank Nelson as Drunk Goofy.
Hey there, Goofy.
Yuck!
Love.
You gonna settle down? No, I'm not gonna pet you till you settle down.
No, I'm not gonna settle down till you pet me.
I'm holding up the string here.
I'm giving you butt scritchies.
There we go.
And she is my Super Luna.
He's Kanga Kitty.
The doctor kept Christy half running all the way down this high street and St. Mary's Wynd at such pace she did not walk, never lifting his eyes from the pavement and always exclaiming now and then, "It is wonderful, most wonderful." At length, prompted by a woman's natural curiosity, Christy inquired at the doctor if he knew anything of their friend Mr. L.R. of L.Y. He shook his head and replied, "Oh, yes."
Next.
And finally, Pee-wee as the creepy guy in Beastars hitting on Barbie.
The creepy guy? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to be more specific.
I think the main dude.
Nah, dearie. Care nothing about him. He and his son are based in London. Care nails about him. But the tither is awful. It is perfectly awful.
Stop judging me!
No, don't go. You were settled. Damn it. Ow.
It was perfectly awful.
Speaking of, if you have not watched Bly Manor, what are you doing with your life? It is the best thing on Netflix. Watch them all.
It's perfectly splendid.
It was awful and wonderful, and I loved it so much.
It hurt to watch, and we couldn't turn it off. Next.
Next is from the chat.
Were we done with that?
I'm done taking new
You're done
suggestions.
taking suggestions.
I
Okay,
got
sorry.
this. I got this. Been
Yeah.
doing this a little bit, a couple weeks anyway. Let me handle it. All right. Next is from Nicholas Lee, headed to band camp, I assume. This is totally up to you. for Mal getting burnt at the stake. Burned for being a witch.
Excuse me a minute. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff right there. Oh.
Oh no. No.
That deserves no band camp.
When Dr. Wood reached his patient, he found him very low, but only a little feverish. So he made all haste to wash his head with vinegar and cold water, and when he covered the crown with the treacle plaster and made the same application to the soles of his feet, away the issue. Ah! Oh my God! It burns!
And then she died. The end.
That's terrible.
I burned it to a crisp, burned it
Oh
to
my
a
God.
crisp.
Settle down. Settle down. You know you want to. I'm doing stuff. You're interrupting. Luna.
Oh, by the way, Grace, thank you for explaining to me how that Descendant 17 video that you sent me was actually a parody.
Oh my God, we were both watching that stupid thing that you sent going, oh no, this can't be a real show. And then when Harry Hook was a black kid, we're going, okay, wait a minute now.
I still couldn't tell! I still had no way of knowing!
Taking characters that haven't generally been inclusive and changing their race or even their gender, that is fun. Changing an established person's race in the middle of the franchise, no. But it's apparently the Disney Channel does this where the kids put on skits from the Disney Channel movies, so that was pretty cool. But
now that I know what that
is,
is,
make sure it wasn't a real thing.
now, Grace, thank you for telling me that that's what was going on, because I can laugh at that. Okay, I can laugh at the Disney Channel poking fun at themselves and just tossing some random kids into some skit pertaining to this property or that property, and just having a little fun. Okay, that's kind of cute. That's kind of funny. But on its own, there was no way of telling! Oh my God, what am I watching here?
I thought it was like the reboot of the Descendants.
Maybe it was a
kids
reboot, maybe it was
for,
a
like,
prequel.
The tweens.
I don't
Was it
know.
Mickey Mouse Club or whatever for the
Maybe, I don't know.
the older kids on the Disney Channel. You know, I got Mouse House for the little bitty ones, and then it's like the Mickey Mouse Club. I think I don't know. It's been
Something
many,
like
many
that.
years since I had little kids.
But still, it looked like it might have been real.
We were
Too
really
real.
concerned for a bit.
No.
Watched it in complete silence
Horrified.
and horror.
Please stop.
Okay.
Even the announcer saying Descendant 17. Okay, maybe we made a bit too many of these. Not even that was enough to convince me this was a joke. I mean, I can laugh at it now that I know that it is a joke, but just it by itself, like, you're real. Go away, you're real. Sorry,
Next is a sponsored post from the Permaband Demolition. ASMR Raven as Tommy was so moister than an oyster.
Oh, wow.
You are so out of here, mister. No.
George revived a little when the doctor tried to cheer him up by joking about his dream. But on mention of that, he groaned
Y'all nasty.
and shook his head. So you are convinced, dearie, that it is a dream? Ha 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 ha. What a funny story, said the doctor.
There was no Raven in there. That was all Tommy was so.
Well, what do you think Tommy was so would sound like coming out of you? While also
It
trying.
would never happen,
Well-
so no.
Well, there you go. It's also trying to be sexy. I'm trying to evoke you and him at the same time.
Okay, next we have an entry for Cheatsy into the band camp from the chat.
But I am curious.
No!
Does this kind of sound like you? I think it might.
I don't know. I don't know what I sound like. I never listen to myself. Next is a entry into honorary band camp.
With who again?
Or Cheatsy.
Cheatsy.
Scar ordering a pizza. And of course you know Scar's favorite pizza topping.
I have an idea. Dear sir, how could it be a dream? Said the patient. I was there in person with Mr. R. and his son, and see, here are the marks of the porter's fingers on my throat. Dr. Wood looked, and distinctly saw 2 or 3 red spots on the side of his throat, which confounded him not a little. Look, I am tired of having to repeat myself. I said that I wanted a large pepperoni!
Bravo! Honorary band camp for Cheatsy.
Here you go.
Next is a sponsored post from Alpha Fairfox. Fairfox. Fairfoxs. So I don't know if there wasn't room for the E or anyway, but it's a cute little avatar of a fox in the picture. And first time sponsor as far as I can remember, so thank you for that. Beginning with Droopy Dog. Some good old Droopy, not drunk, not getting it on with anybody, not turned on, not possessed. I love it. I haven't heard good old fashioned Droopy in a long time.
Oh yeah, you like that, don't you, bitch?
Do not ruin Droopy! I will drive to California just to kick your ass. Do not ruin Droopy.
I'm the reason Viagra was invented.
He is a pure cinnamon roll that will kick your ass.
I assure you, sir, continued George, it was no dream, which I know to my sad experience. I have lost my coach and horses. What more have I? Signed the bond with my own hand, and in person entered into the most solemn and terrible engagement. And that makes me mad.
And finally, Gurgi from Disney's The Black Cauldron. I can never remember who that is.
He kind of looks like, he's like a little Yorkie monster.
He's a little anthropomorphic Yorkie. Just think of that.
Both are good suggestions, so if you want to go to band camp, it's going to have to be honorary.
But you're new to keeping it, I told you, said Dr. Wood. You're new to keeping it, no wait. It is a sin to enter into a compact with the dough, but it is far greater end to keep it. Say, let Mr. R, and let his son bid with a yow yonder, for ye sinister of it to bring them out today. And some mention inventions and questions.
Very good. Okay, so the next is...
I do not like this place. No.
Next is from the birthday boy himself, Quentin Breakbill.
Happy birthday, Quentin.
Some honorary cool cat for... honorary cool cat. Honorary band camp. Oh my god. To Dr. Floofenstein as a cat. Instead of Frankenstein.
Floofenstein.
Dr. Frankenstein. Floofenstein.
Oh, doctor, groaned the poor fellow. This is not a thing to be made a jest of. I feel it is an engagement I cannot break, my meow. Go I must, that I very shortly. Yes, go I must. And go I will, although I should borrow David Barclay's pair.
David Barclay's pair of what? What are you borrowing, sir?
in the name of God. Now I know what it's like to be God. Meow.
Next.
Next is a sponsored post from Diablo. Banned Diablo.
Why?
Trump as Beetlejuice. No, I'm not queuing you in. Not for Trump.
Come on, help a guy out, will ya? It's showtime.
Little jazz hand.
There it is.
With that, he turned his face towards the wall, groaned deeply, and fell into lethargy, while Dr. Wood caused him to let him alone, thinking it would if he would sleep out the appointed time, which he was at hand, he would be safe. But all the time he kept feeling his pulse, and by degrees showed symptoms of uneasiness. His wife ran for a clergyman of famed abilities, to pray and converse with her husband, in hopes that by means to bring him to his senses. But after his arrival, George never spoke more, save calling to his horses, as if encouraging them to run with great speed, and thus in imagination driving at full career to keep his appointment, he went off in paroxysm, after a terrible struggle, precisely within a few minutes of 12 o'clock.
Nurse is picturing Beetlejuice puppeteering Trump's severed head while doing his voice. That brings me peace.
Oh, that's mean. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm the president. It's showtime. Gonna build a wall and stuff.
What was that? Okay, that was from the chat. Yes, that was from the chat. Now,
No, it's sponsored, wasn't it?
I don't remember. Oh, that's right. Beetlejuice is okay. So next is from the chat. Sorry.
That all right?
Where did you do? Okay, you already did Fluffenstein.
Yes.
Next is honorary band camp for John Kennedy for Tim Curry's Pennywise.
In you go. A circumstance not known at the time of George's death made this singular professional dream the more remarkable and unique in all its parts. It was a terrible storm on the night of the dream, and as has been already mentioned, and during the time of the hurricane, a London smack went down from Wearmouth about 3 a.m. Among the sufferers were the Honourable Mr. R. of Elwee, and his son. George could not know also of this at break of day, for it was not known in Scotland till the day of his interment, and as little he knew of the deaths of the 2 young lawyers, who both died of the smallpox the evening before.
Very good.
Thank you.
Next is a sponsored post from my favorite person, Jace Fisher.
Has he been in chat before? That name doesn't sound familiar.
I don't remember. I've seen him on Twitter, and I think I've seen him in the comments on your videos.
But he's your favorite person? Why?
Because his suggestion was, I'd like Raven to pick a voice she wants Rob to do.
Ah. Well, there you go. You're automatically her favorite person then.
And I pick ASMR Jareth.
Let's see. Just give me a moment to find a story to turn to. After that, we would have gone into the strange case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, which is a bit too long for the purposes of this reading. Let's see. Here's a good one.
Grace's dance, magic monkey dance.
We are continuing The Buried Alive. starting with ASMR Jareth. I had been for some time ill of a low and lingering fever.
Oh my.
My strength gradually wasted, but the sense of life seemed to become more and more acute as my corporeal powers became weaker. I could see by the looks of the doctor that he despaired of my recovery, and the soft and whispering sorrow of my friends taught me that I had nothing to hope.
I approve this message.
And there's Lady Boner.
Whew. I forgot what we were doing. I don't know anymore.
We just did, I think, what was a suggestion from the chat?
No, that was a sponsored post from my favorite person.
Pardon me. Sponsor posts. Do we have any more from the chat?
I am trying to get back to it. Okay. They're calling for a swoon. It's appropriate.
Pardon me.
Swoon. Yes. Swoon. All right. So the next is from the chat. Right.
I
Chat.
do declare.
Okay. Let's see. Who hasn't been to band camp yet? Ah, yes. Batmac. Batmax headed to band camp for Arthur Fleck as the T-800.
I'm sorry. I need to briefly look up what a T-800 is.
Isn't that one of the Transformers?
No, it sounds like it belongs to the Terminator universe, but I'm thinking of the T-1000. I know what that is off the top of my head, but T-100. Just a moment.
T-800.
Or T-800, rather. Yeah, just a second. T-800? Are you what I think you are? Alright.
That's the Terminator.
Yes, just generic Terminator.
So Arthur Fleck is the Terminator. Oh, wow.
Okay. Oops, wrong button. Or am I laughing in the background there? Whoops.
I have a lot more lag on my phone.
One day, toward the evening, the crisis took place. I was seized with a strange and indescribable quivering. A rushing sound was in my ears. I saw around my couch innumerable strange faces. They were bright and visionary and without bodies. There was light and solemnity, and I tried to move but could not. For a short time, a terrible confusion overwhelmed me.
Always so creepy when he does this one. Especially when I'm bubbled. Just for that split second, I'm thinking, what is wrong with him? What the hell is he laughing at? The story ain't that funny. Every time there's that moment that I forget what he's doing.
Swish!
The first time, I completely didn't know throughout the whole thing, and I ask you what's wrong with you?
Mm-hmm, I think you were like legitimately afraid for me.
Something has happened. He's having an emotional breakdown. Anyway,
How about the joke,
you have
Raven?
to say "get to the chopper" and then laugh.
No, that's from Predator. T-1000. What would he say?
I'll be back.
I'll be back, Mireille.
Too good, too good. Do not go to band camp Bat Mac because he doesn't want to go. We don't know why, but he doesn't want to go. So it was a good suggestion.
Why doesn't he want to go? You wouldn't get it. That's
Next
like-
is
That's
Lucas.
all people say.
Lucas, I have the munchies. I have to get done.
Little happy dance, little happy dance. Next.
Next is the next sponsored post from Ben,
Thank you,
who was in a weird mood,
Was?
beginning with evil Lucas the Spider. How could
Oh
you
my
do
goodness.
evil Lucas? And there's more.
How do you do, evil Lucas? Like this.
You're gonna ruin Lucas. Damn you, Ben.
I heard the sound of weeping at my pillow, and the voice of the nurse say, "He is dead." I cannot describe what I felt at these words. I exerted my utmost power of volition to stir myself, but I could not move even an eyelid.
Good night, Moonbeam and Amanda.
Bye, thank you for joining us.
Not yet, nurse. We're getting there.
What do we have next?
Next, evil Luna.
Evil Luna. So, Luna.
Luna,
Yes?
are you evil?
I'm so evil. That's why I rub my face up against your face, and I climb all over your head, and I show you my butt, because I'm Luna, and because I'm evil. After a short pause, my friend drew near, and sobbing and convulsed with grief, he drew his hand over my face and closed my eyes. The world was then darkened, but I could still hear and feel and suffer. I could still suffer.
Next.
Next is evil Ichabod the optimistic canine. Ichabod the evil canine. Ben was in a mood.
When my eyes were closed, I heard by the attendants that my friend had left the room, and I soon after found the undertakers were preparing to habit me in my garments of the grave. Their thoughtlessness was more awful than the grief of my friends. They laughed
Play
at
with cords. No. Oh, that's a rubber band. I'm sorry. It was next to a cord. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I was just talking about that being your favorite toy.
They laughed at one another, and they turned me from side to side and treated what they believed a corpse with the most appalling ribaldry.
Johnny is banned for comments.
What did he say? Tell me.
Ichabod the pessimistic canine.
Oh yes, man. But when life hands you lemons, what do? You chop them up and squirt them in your enemy's eyes!
Oh. No, not Ichabod. And finally,
Ichabod was pushed too far.
and finally, I'm drawing a line. I'm drawing the line. Ben is banned.
Why?
Evil Hup. He took all the cinnamon rolls and pooped on them.
And he made them into different kinds of rolls.
When they had laid me out, those wretches retired, and the degrading formality affected morning commenced. For 3 days, number of friends called to see me. I heard them, low accents, speak of what I was. More than one touched me with his finger. On third day,
Hey, now. What are this? Who wrote this book?
A gentleman by the name of John Galt.
What are you reading to these people?
The Buried Alive. And I'm telling them the tale of a man who has apparently died, and he's somehow able to relay the story to us. He was just talking about how his body was prepared, and now his friends are looking at him and just kind of poking him when they can.
On third day, some of them talked of smell of corruption in the room.
And since we're doing evil Hup here, he just saved Deet from a spitter.
Oh, I am Paradine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't understand.
Oh, well, I did just save your life, so...
No.
Yes!
No.
And she is into it!
No. No. Shame on you.
Oh yeah, so much shame. Look at all this shame that I got
Dishonor
worried
on
on
you.
here.
Dishonor on your dog puppets. Dishonor. And Ben is banned.
He saved Deet for favors.
Next is from the chat. This will be... Oh, it's Johnny's entry into band camp next. Tommy was so as Beast Wars' Rampage.
What?
I don't remember what Rampage sounded like.
I do. And he is so not Tommy Wiseau.
Is this going to be honorary band camp?
Yeah, sure. This is going to be weird.
I'm hungry.
How many posts do we have left?
Many.
Many.
Keep going.
Oh, sorry. Or should we wrap it up and save it for next week?
We are going to continue Dance Monkey Dance. Read the post.
Okay.
Read the things.
I will dance, monkey dance, but you're going to continue to starve, monkey starve.
I'll be alright.
You'll be alright. Okay.
I'll be alright.
The coffin was procured. I was lifted and laid in. My friend placed my head on what was deemed as his last pillow, and I felt his teardrops on the face. Oh no, I'm dead. The wench can't kill me because I'm Rampage. The Rampage can't die. I like to find this story, Megatron.
Then you gotta do the other one. You're tearing me apart. Somebody else. Somebody.
You're tearing me apart with an energon blade, Megatron!
Bravo.
Thank you.
The next is a sponsored post from Colin, and since Colin had to leave, I'm tempted to not do it, but...
Dance, monkey, dance!
Sexy Russian Gizmo flirting with Raven.
What? Good lord.
When all who had any peculiar interest in me had for a short time looked at me in the coffin, I heard them retire, and the Undertaker's men placed the lid on the coffin and screwed it down. From Gizmo with love.
Oh my god.
We know what happens to Mogwai when he gets wet. Shall we see what happens with you?
Hope you packed snacks.
And Gizmo was banished to the gulag.
You are terrible.
But you love me.
And Colin is permabanned. Along with Archer, Maxine,
Why?
Demolishers Trump. Maxine was Emo Elmo tonight. And I believe Maxine had another. I think Maxine was the one that did the Ducky, where you did Inigo Montoya.
No.
Movie scene. I think that was Maxine.
Oh.
where you had to do the ducky voice saying, "You killed my father, prepare to die," or "be killed."
I want my father back, you son of a bitch.
So wrong.
Dirty!
So yeah. We have permaband Colin.
What do we have next?
Hang on, I actually opened up my recording program. Next, what was that? Was that a sponsored post? That was a sponsored post from Colin, right? Okay,
Yes.
so the next is Horny Starscream. You have 3 guesses as to who it's for, and the first 2 don't count.
This one is for you, nurse.
Let's see, was it this one?
Yeah, there it is.
Johnny is banned for comments.
Bye.
My name is Duckyogo Montosaurus or Montoyasaurus. You killed my father, prepare to die. Yep. Banned, Johnny.
Oh, prepare to die. Yep.
No, don't encourage him. Do not give that energy. Johnny is banned. Johnny is banned.
I'm sorry, what was I doing next?
I don't know anymore. Horny Starscream.
Horny Starscream, that was right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. That just jumped off the chat page at me.
Of
Johnny's
course.
a horrible person.
There were 2 of them present. One had occasion to go away before the task was done. I heard the fellow who was left begin to whistle as he turned the screw nails, but he checked himself and completed the work in silence. That one's for you,
Okay.
ladies.
Hope that did it for you, nurse. Are you awake? Are you awake, nurse? Are you there?
You know what they say about a Decepticon with long fingers.
Hopefully she's still there. Okay. Oh god, no. Next is Demolisher's Trump with a really weird one.
Yes.
ASMR Russian Barney as Emo Yoda. Or just do ASMR Russian Barney and Emo Yoda.
I was gonna say
That's
that's
just too much. I mean,
what?
you know,
Huh?
10 pounds can only so much of that 10 pounds can fit in the 5-pound sack.
Yeah, right.
When I was left alone, everyone shunned the room.
Eee.
I knew, however, that I was not yet buried,
I can
and
see the
though
van with no windows.
Well, that's where Bernie is right now. He's in a box with no windows.
Ooh.
And though darkened and motionless, I still had hope, but this was not permitted long. The day of interment arrived. I felt the coffin lifted and borne away. I heard and felt it placed in the hearse. There was a crowd of people around. Some of them spoke sorrowfully of me.
Bernie says this is so uncomfortable. I know. Oh.
Move the hearse began. Carried me to the grave, I knew that it would. Taken out the coffin was and halted. Myself carried on the shoulders of men I felt. Motioned by the equality I knew. A pause ensued. I heard the cords of the coffin moved. I felt it swing and depended by them. Lowered and rested to the bottom of the grave it was. Dropped upon the lid the cords were. Heard them fall I did. Dreadful was the effort, and then I made to exert the power of action, but immovable was the frame.
The force I don't feel, says Nicholas.
The force is depressed in this one.
Oh, this is terrible. Oh.
Judge me by my size to you!
ATM, good night. Have a good night.
Bye, ATM. Thanks for joining us. Next.
Next is, we'll come back to the occasional. I've got a couple more from the chat, but we need to get these sponsored posts done.
But we're putting a dent in it, at least.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Is another one from your namesake.
He's on fire today.
Do Eartha Kitt.
Give you a few minutes.
Then end with quoting Gandalf's line, "You shall not pass," in her voice.
Oh. I'm doing Eartha Kitt, but she doesn't let me pass. Ouch.
You're getting loopy because you're tired.
Am I?
I think Nurse fell asleep. She missed it.
Oh.
Oh, Nurse, I'm sorry. She says I'm sleeping. Night, bye.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sleep tight, Nurse, but be sure to look for this on the replay.
Yes. We just did Sexy Starscream just for you.
Yes.
Soon after, a few handfuls of earth were thrown upon the coffin, and there was another pause, after which the shovel was employed, and the sound of the rattling mold as it covered me was far more tremendous than thunder. But I could make no effort. The sound gradually became less and less, and by a surging reverberation in the coffin, I knew that the grave was filled up, and that the sexton was treading in the earth, slapping the grave with the flat of its spade. This too ceased, and then all was silent. You shall not pass.
I want to cover I Want to Be Evil. I don't know the lyrics and I don't know the tune either, but it's I want to be evil. I want to spit tax. You know, I gotta do that.
I want to be mean and cheat at jacks.
That's what it. Yeah, I don't know the lyrics, but I love Eartha Kitt. I can't do Eartha Kitt.
Oh, yes, you can.
I can do my own.
Well, not anymore. That's just gross.
You are the worst. What is wrong with you?
6 years you've been with me, and you're only now asking that. I love you.
We're going back to the crossover zone for Ms. Your Price.
Uh-oh.
Starting with Cool Cat singing Amazing Grace.
He's singing at the funeral of Daddy Derek's career.
I had no means of knowing the lapse of time. Silence continued. This is death thought. I am doomed to remain in the earth till the resurrection.
Why am I hearing you do the tune of It Came Upon a Midnight Clear? I don't hear any Amazing Grace. It came upon a midnight clear. But you're doing it really slowly and staccato. It came upon a midnight clear. I don't hear Amazing Grace. Did you get the
Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound.
It came upon a midnight clear.
Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound. The same difference like me. Yes. Have you ever heard that before?
That's an Amazing Grace?
Yes. Go.
No.
No.
No. I'm fine.
Search your feelings, you know it to be true.
And the other part of the sponsored post, Elmo is Robin the Boy Wonder.
Presently, the body will fall into corruption, and with a pricky and worm that is the only satisfied with the flesh of man will come to partake of the banquet that has been prepared for him, with so much substance and care. Hearty welcome for the Batman! Yes, precisely, old chum.
That is so weird.
What? What? A big...
Search your lower intestines?
I think it'd be search your bladder.
Shut up, Johnny. I don't have to go. I'm good.
Don't you?
I got this. Next is more brownie voices.
Starting
Gabe,
with
really? Eric Estrada is Captain Hook.
And here's what's her face? Vivica A. Fox says, Mr. Smee. Now where is Peter Pan? There he is!
Damn it!
Yes! Three! We got 3 code Brents! There was a little stream that flowed into the river. The river flowed and flowed into a giant lake. We are the greatest. I love you, Raven. Gabe started 2 of them. She out, says Grace. Party time. Party time. Everybody's really fun because it's party time. I love it. You guys are the best. What a wild Storytime stream. That's right, Bernie Davis. Maybe the real code branch was the friends that we made on the way. Aww. Very good, Maxine. It's it's all about the journey after all. I'm literally a Glee Club, says Glee Club. Grace says, I'm a little drowsy, but I'm gonna get through this. Yes, because it is pushing 11:30 in her neck of the woods right now. Sorry, Grace. Long live the memes, says John O'Malley. Oh no, the Glee Club, we're not going to stop you now. We still got quite a few posts left to get through. I'm just loopy and still drawing. 1:24 a.m. here. Wow, Killer Katie, you are hanging in there. Johnny Anaya says, thank you for the live streams. I have a lot of fun with them. No, thank you, all of you, for making these streams awesome. I know I say this every week, but it's it's just true. They're nothing without you guys giving us the input. Maxine says it's 6 a.m. here in rainy England. 1, it's rainy, I'm so jealous. 2, it's 6 a.m. and you've been here for a while now. Wow, you are really committed to seeing my streams. Thank you. Review a Christmas buggy for Christmas, says Home Cruise. Maybe, we'll have to see. Welcome to the show with every time zone. Yeah, really. It's like 5 hours ahead of Dublin, so I'm literally going back to the future. That's kind of true, isn't it?
Gabe is banned. Goofy ass suggestions. Taking advantage of my bubbled state. You don't have to do them that good.
What am I doing? I just did the most basic reading of that joke. Now, where is Peter Pan? There he is!
I don't know why. I hate all y'all. You're the worst.
No, you don't. You love us.
You were in the middle of Gabe's sponsored post.
Yes.
Have you done Eric Estrada's Captain Hook, or did you just do the there he is and that sent me off for some reason?
I think we gave him what he wanted.
Eric Estrada or Captain Hook? Okay. Derek Savage's Angry Frollo. I hate you so much, Gabe.
In the contemplation of this hideous thought, I heard a low and undersound in the earth over me, and I fancied that the worms and the reptiles of death were coming, that the mole and the rat of the grave would soon be upon me. Oh no!
Rob Thomas just told me he loved me in the chat. It's kind of uncomfortable. Because there's no lips with the X and the 8. I'm just kidding. Not really. It's not really uncomfortable.
I love you.
No, you don't.
Kiss X8.
We are not even friends.
No, we're not.
Friends with benefits.
You're gonna have your benefits reduced. Next is Mark Hamill's Joker as Beast Wars Megatron.
What?
You heard him. Mark Hamill's Joker as Beast Wars Megatron.
The sounds continue to grow louder and nearer. Yes! Can it be, I thought, that my friends suspect they've buried me too soon? The hope was truly like light bursting through the gloom of death. Yes!
That's weird.
Yes, it is. Next.
Shaggy as Captain Jack Sparrow.
The sound ceased, and presently I felt the hands of some dreadful being working about my throat. They dragged me out of the coffin by my head. I felt the living air, but it was piercingly
oh my God,
cold.
That's exactly how we'd sound.
I'm good. What can I say?
My God.
and I was carried swiftly away. I thought to judgment, perhaps petition. Like, Savvy?
Next is Phalus as Scar.
Good lord.
When born to some distance, I was thrown down like a clod. It was not upon the ground. A moment after, I found myself on a carriage, and by the interchange of 2 or 3 brief sentences, I discovered that I was in the hands of 2 of those robbers who live by plundering the grave and selling the bodies of parents and children and friends. One of the men sung snatches and scraps of obscene songs, and the cart rattled over the pavement of the street, Sarabi!
Oh my god. That was awful. Yes, you ruined Scar. Congratulations, Gabe.
Don't worry.
And finally, in this sponsored post is
Don't worry.
Scooby-Doo
I can
as-
get him back for you. Salabi.
Behave yourself. Why are we singing that song?
What song?
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me.
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. You guys, come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. You guys, sail away.
What? Why? What? Huh?
Cartman did a cover of Come Sail Away like years ago, back when South Park was brand freaking new.
That didn't mean you had to do it.
I'm sailing away, setting up in cars by the vengeance scene.
Why?
Because why not?
And finally, in Gabe's sponsored post, Scooby-Doo as Dracula.
When it halted, I was lifted out, and soon perceived by the closeness of the air and the change of temperature that I was carried into the room, and being rudely stripped of my shroud and placed naked on a table. By the conversation of the 2 fellows with the servant who admitted them, I learned that I was that night to be dissected. Play.
Blay.
Yes. If you didn't just go, that would do it.
I have to pee. Next is Rob Thomas again to tell you that when Raven is bubbling, you should cover her with your avatar holding a bubble pipe.
That'd be cute.
In honor of that suggestion,
But we still got that at least.
put that on the artwork list. I can duck down, it's fine. Next is... Just a moment. From Alpha Fairfox again, Nicolas Cage as the Green Goblin.
That'd be awkward.
Love it. You didn't get to play Batman, but you got to play Green Goblin. Or Superman. It was Superman Nicolas Cage was gonna...
That's right. That's
What
right.
point?
I was gonna say, wait, was he gonna be Batman? Oh my god. But yeah, he was almost Superman once. Ah! Mr. Burton, maybe some projects aren't for you.
My eyes are still shut. I saw nothing, but in a short time I heard, by the bustle in the room, that the students of anatomy were assembling. Some of them came around the table and examined me minutely. They were pleased to find that so good a subject had been procured. The demonstrator himself at last came in, and he said, "You're a bad man."
He hasn't been unearthed yet. He's still in his grave.
That sounds so familiar. I think Maxine says, "What's your favorite idea? Mine is being creative." Is that like "Please Don't Hug Me" or something like that? The skit. I'm scared. Please don't hug me.
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking
My
about.
kid showed me that one time, and it's been so long I don't remember it. But does that come from that, Maxine? What's your favorite idea? Mine is being creative. I remember something about that.
I suppose it's not a bad idea to...
Don't hug me, I'm scared. Yeah. Killer Katie.
What is that? Sorry?
Don't hug... It's the name of a skit. A really creepy kids show skit, I think. I don't even know what it is. But it's these kids, live action mascot type characters. And they're saying some weird shit. And one of the things is all about, let's be creative. What should I do? You should be creative. I don't even remember. And then they all die. Yeah, exactly. Don't hug me, I'm scared. It's the name of it. I don't know what it is. Oh yeah. What's your favorite idea? Mine is being creative. How do you get the idea? Be creative.
That's frustrating.
Yeah. Okay. Next. Hang on. I'm getting loopy. Next is a sponsored post from Selena Lee.
Thank you, Selena.
And this is several voices beginning with Tommy Wiseau as Cool Cat. We got a lot of Wiseau tonight.
He's very popular, huh? Previous to beginning the dissection, he proposed to try on me some galvanic experiment, and an apparatus was arranged for that purpose. And I love galvanic experiments because they're exquisite. Yes, they are.
Next.
Next in Selena's sponsored post is Phalis as Trump. Aw, Selena.
Your first shock vibrated through all my nerves. They rung and jangled like the strings of a harp. The students expressed their admiration at the convulsive effect. The second shock threw my eyes open, and the first person I saw was the doctor who attended me.
Could you show a clip like that on your stream?
Like
if
what?
I found it on YouTube?
Of what? Phalis
Of
doing
Don't
Trump?
Hug Me, I'm Scared.
Oh! I would have to set something up real quick. I could take a minute to do that.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Plus, it might also be copyrighted. And we get the stream taken down.
Yes.
Possibly. Showing a video like that. Anyway, if you
Thanks,
don't know what
Photoshop.
Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is, you have to go see it. I don't know why you have to go see it, but apparently everybody should see it. So, when we're done here, you're going to have to see it.
So soon.
Next is Michael Myers' Cat in the Hat.
Mike Myers is Cat in the Hat. Michael
Mike
Myers, he's out.
Mike Myers, Cat in the Hat.
Yes, Mike Myers, he talks, baby. Yeah.
Oh, that's who play Austin.
Yes. Let's see.
I'll just drink.
Yes, drink. I was just a spit take there. Didn't you? I love you.
Use voice.
But still, I was dead. I could, however, discover among the students the faces. What?
Killer Katie's helping. Michael Myers is gonna stab. Mike Myers is gonna be groovy, baby. Thank you for laying it out in simple terms. term for me, thank you. Killer Katie.
I'm gonna stab you, man. Yeah.
Oh, God. Thank you. Go on. Carry on. Whatever you were doing.
I could, however, discover among the students the faces of many with whom I was familiar, and when my eyes were opened, I heard my name pronounced by several of the students with an accent of awe and compassion, and a wish that it had been of some other subject.
Katie said she's also bubbled, so she knows the bubble terms in which to explain things. Yes, it made sense. Michael Myers, stab, stab, stab. Mike Myers, groovy.
Guys, I think Raven's done for the evening.
I got this. Okay. Wait a minute, I don't need this. Selena's sponsored post. Jim Carrey's Biden if you watch SNL. If it's not, if it's cool if you don't.
Sorry.
You don't watch SNL, so you don't know, and you haven't perfected your Biden impression yet.
I haven't perfected, the thing.
I will reach through this computer and smack a bitch. We've discussed this.
What have we discussed?
That the reason he sometimes speaks like that is because he has a lifelong stutter. Not that
I'm sorry. Speaking as someone who has a lifelong stutter, I gotta call bullcrap on that. I stutter all the time, but I immediately pick myself up and say what I was trying to say.
Well, your speech therapy was probably different than his speech therapy, considering the age difference. Be nice. It's the next president of the United States. Or I'm moving to frickin' Canada. Anyway.
Wait for me!
No, I'm leaving you here.
Oh.
I'm going to Canada without you. Okay, so can't do Jim Carrey's Bite. So do the fridge taunter.
Then they had satisfied themselves with the galvanic phenomena. The demonstrator took the knife and pierced me on the bosom with the point. I felt...
Stab it in. What happens every time Luna gets in my jacket?
What?
Stab a titty.
Yes, there you go.
Making the biscuits. I felt a dreadful crackling, as it were, through my whole frame. A convulsive...
Luna's sleeping on the socks.
Gotcha.
A convulsive shuddering instantly followed, and a shriek of horror rose from all present. The ice of death was broken up. My trance ended. The utmost exertions were made to restore me, and in the course of an hour, I was in the full possession of all my faculties.
This story is horrible, and I love it. This poor guy somehow is conscious throughout his entire death, and he sees the process of being mourned, being buried, dug up, and then handed over to an anatomy class, and then the dissection is what brings him out of his death here.
Next.
It's terrible.
Next. Are you changing books?
Yes. We are changing over to... More scary stories to tell in the dark. Hi,
Did
everybody.
we finish that book?
We finished the first one. This is the second.
Oh, okay.
And
Still in Selena Kyle. I knew I was going to do that. Celine Lee's.
one of these days, yes.
Yes.
Yes. Hello, Selena Kyle. Nice to see you here.
Selena Lee. Is Side Table Drawer from Blue's Clues. You remember Side Table Drawer?
Yes, I do, and I love him. Of course, not as much as Periwinkle, but... Why are there so many sad child characters on my show?
I'm just a drawer.
Something was wrong.
One morning, John Sullivan found himself walking along a street downtown. He could not explain what he was doing there, or how he got there, or where he had been earlier. He didn't even know what time it was.
Aww. Yes, Side Table Drawer's best boy. And finally, in Selena Lee's sponsored post is Johnny Depp's Willy Wonka.
He saw a woman walking toward him and stopped her. I'm afraid I forgot my watch, he said and smiled. Can you tell me the time? When she saw him, she screamed and ran. Why do women always do that? Greetings. Welcome to the factory. I shake you warmly by the hand.
You gotta do the other one.
Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello.
I was thinking, you're really weird.
God, it's so many good ones. You're really weird.
I love that. That's my favorite line. You're really weird.
And you must be their parents. Yeah, moms and dads. Dad? Papa? Okay, let's move along. So freaking weird.
Johnny Depp is just an enigma.
Killed it.
All right, next is a sponsored post from another sponsored post from Alpha Fairfox or Fairfoxes. Fairfox or Fairfoxes, I don't know. You have to tell me. Tusky from the We Sing Train.
Oh Lord.
Then John Sullivan noticed that other people were afraid of him. When they saw him coming, they flattened themselves against a building or ran across the street to stay out of his way. There must be something wrong with me, John Sullivan thought. I better go home. Yaw!
I was wondering if you were going to get to the
Of course.
Next is
I'm a danger to myself and others.
next is go. Okay, we've had our fun. We've had our lighthearted entertainment. Demolisher's Trump comes in with a sponsored post for ASMR Elmo as Shia LaBeouf.
What the hell?
Do Shia LaBeouf impersonating Elmo as ASMR. Get it over with.
He hailed a taxi, but the driver took one look at him and sped away. John Sullivan did not understand what was going on and it scared him. Maybe somebody at home can come and get me, he thought. He found a telephone and called his wife, but a voice he did not recognize answered. Is Mrs. Sullivan there? He asked. No.
Thank you for that, Demolisher's Trump. Rubber band. Next is back to the crossover zone from Israel Price. Beginning with Mimi Fox singing the Oh I'm a Gummy Bear song.
Wow. while I am fetching
Selena
her,
says thank you, and she got the Selena Kyle thing. She gets the Selena Kyle thing quite a lot. I bubbled. I'm sorry, but I mean there are worse people to be compared to.
I was gonna say, I feel like I should say, oh, I'm sorry that you get that confusion a lot, but everyone likes Selena Kyle, so
Yeah.
is that something worth apologizing for? I don't know. Is it frustrating or is it awesome? I don't know. Well,
You're brushing your hair.
because I feel like I need to.
Everyone pause while he brushes his hair.
Exactly. I feel pretty. While I am getting fixed up with Mimi Fox here, how many posts do we have left?
I don't know.
You don't know. Did you forget how to count?
Shut up. Okay, we're working on one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Goodness.
No complaining.
And we are going at 4 hours and 21 minutes now. This is going to be the longest stream
Okay,
we've
now
done
I'm
yet.
complaining. No, we did because we started so late. That was my fault. So. Guys. Bobsheaux let down your golden hair.
All right, hi everyone. All right, now what are we all doing here?
Oh, you were singing.
I was singing. What was I singing, Chig?
The Oh, I'm a Gummy Bear song.
That's right. No, she's at a funeral. She's at a funeral. The boy said Mr. Sullivan was killed yesterday in an accident downtown. He's at a funeral.
God, it's such an inappropriate thing to sing about to the Gummy Bear song.
And it works! So, yes. He was actually dead the whole time. Ooh.
This one is Batman interrogating Schloofy. Yes. Both voices, please.
Excuse me while we're done with Mimi here. We are reading The Wreck.
Fred and Jean went to the same high school, but they met for the first time at the Christmas dance.
Fred had come by himself, and so had Jean. Soon Fred decided that Jean was one of the nicest girls that he had ever met. They danced together for most of the evening.
So why do you want to kill them?
I don't want to kill them, I just a pillow!
Where are they?
I don't really get what you're doing here.
Where are they?
I'm a pillow. I'm supposed to get... This isn't hurting. I'm sorry.
Where are they?
Look, can you just stop hitting me? It's not doing anything.
Udo Schloofy was a badass.
Well, pillow.
Next is a sponsored post from Grace Bark. Beginning with the Grinch as the Joker.
At 11 o'clock, Jean. Jean said, I have to leave now. Can you give me a ride? Sure, he said. I've got to go home, too.
And the Cat in the Hat as Batman.
Ugh.
Oh, I think you're supposed to be reading them together.
Yes.
Talking to each other.
Oh.
I suddenly drove my car into a tree on my way over here, Jean said. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Fred drove her to the head...
Wait a minute, is that... That's from Dumb and Dumber. No, not Dumb and Dumber. Bill and Ted.
Huh?
You're doing the dark-haired guy's voice. No, Wayne's World.
Yeah?
That's not what you were supposed to do.
I was
The
doing...
Grinch is the Joker, the Cat in the Hat is Batman.
And I was trying to do him as Batman.
Oh, Mike Myers played him?
Yeah.
Why
You
didn't
have
know
3
that?
translators capsules. Do you want to use Bixby Translation, iTranslate, or my Japanese dictionary?
I didn't say anything. Shut up.
I didn't understand that.
Hey, Bixby. Do you know how stupid you are?
On the contrary, my mind is always learning and growing.
That's very sad. Yeah, you don't get to tell me you're not stupid, okay? That's not how this works.
That's how we get Skynet, people.
I am amazed seeing how people use AIs in commercials and stuff, seeing them order things from Amazon. I can get my phone to do so little through my AI. I mean, I could do simple stuff like this.
Never mind Cortana.
Cortana, oh my god. What was that about hamsters, dearie?
We've decided Cortana's the old lady in the basement. Grandma that comes out every once in a while. Her hearing aids don't work.
Would you like some cookies, dearie?
Just talking about absolutely anything else, and all of a sudden, would you like to see a movie?
Yes, why don't you go back downstairs and watch the movie for us, okay?
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Here's some movie time. Well, not lately.
Oh.
Oh.
Open the theaters!
What?
Open the theaters!
No! Dumbass! Get the freaking virus under control! We've got spikes all over the country! Open the theaters!
No, but
Open your brain!
no, it's cool. Cool Cat's got it. Everything is under control.
Okay, back to the thing you're doing. Mike Myers is Batman. Somebody doing Joker. Mark Hamill. Was it what? Is it Mark Hamill?
It was Grinch doing Joker, who I already
Grinch
did.
doing Joker, yes.
And
Fred drove her to the head of Brady Road. It was in a neighborhood he didn't know very well. Why don't you drop me off here, Gene said. The road the road up ahead is in really bad condition. I can walk from here. Because I'm Batman, baby, yeah.
next.
Oh. Okay. And good night, Grace, for when you do have to go to bed.
Hi, Grace.
Oh, God.
What?
Okay, I've tortured Starscream enough, so Sexy... This is from Demolisher Punch's Trump. And Nurse has already gone to bed, so she's got to see it in the replay. What? Okay, I've tortured Starscream enough, so Sexy Starcream...
Starcream. You're welcome.
So Sexy Starscream sets up a beautiful buffet for Nurse before asking Nurse, will you marry me?
How the hell do I work that into a reading?
Oh no! These people are cray-cray.
Not that we're asking you to not be cray-cray. Let's just get that clear.
Demolisher's Trump could tone it down just a little bit. We'd be alright with that.
Fred stops the car.
Katie is banned.
Why?
Sexy Starscream with that star cream. Katie's banned. Bandcamp to you. No, delete. How do you make it worse?
Why not? And you slap me knowing that I'm going to do that.
I'm gonna leave. Let you finish up by yourself.
Are you?
No. I could.
Don't you want to stick around for this?
I don't know, I got the munchies. Priorities. They sometimes change.
I'll even feed your munchies.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong time. I'm sorry, baby. You okay? I love making you smile. I love making you laugh. I'm not trying to make you choke and die.
I just taken a puff. Whew, my lungs. Okay, what are you doing? I don't even remember. Oh, yes.
Sorry.
Sexy Starscream sets up a beautiful buffet for Nurse asking Nurse, will you marry me? And Killer Katie was banned for Sexy Starscream with that Starscream.
Can you forgive me?
No!
But I didn't mean to.
Oh, don't do that.
But I'm sorry.
No, Periwinkle. Do the voices.
I'm not Periwinkle, I'm Apologetic Rob. I was trying to make you laugh and I made you hurt instead. That's
Good
not
night,
right.
Selena. Thank you for coming by.
Bye, Selena. Thank you for joining us. I'm sorry,
Okay, fine. You're sorry.
baby.
Me too.
I love you. Fred stopped the car and held out some tinsel. Have some, he said. I got it at the dance. Thank you, she said. I'll put it in my hair. And she did. Would you like to go out sometime? To a movie or something? Or, just throwing this out there, would you like to be Mrs. Starscream?
She would take that. She would take him up on that in a minute.
Yes, she would.
She is ready.
Take
She's
me
got
now.
the wedding. She's got a whole album of wedding planning already done.
and a whole Bible of baby names ready.
Yes. Yes.
She is somehow going to have his robot
The Glee
babies.
Club says I'm kink shaming this entire chat. We do it every week. You're just in good company. People are freaks.
Yeah, they're
I
my
love
fans. Or rather, that's not entirely true. They're our fans.
And now we have another one from your namesake, who would like to hear some stereotypical accents.
Anything in
Beginning
particular?
with, I don't know if you know Cajun.
Yes, I do.
Better do it justice.
I'll do my best there, boy.
That's not Cajun.
That's not Cajun. What is that?
Pseudo-Southern.
Pseudo-redneck.
Pseudo-redneck.
All right, what is Cajun then?
I can't do accents, but I'm from Louisiana. Do your best.
Sorry, thought you might have a bit of an idea what to do. What you do there?
Maxine is banned,
Why?
and the top baby name is Starcream. Maxine is banned.
Yes, you're still banned. All right, apparently I can't do Cajun. What we got next?
Okay, sorry.
Sorry.
French. That one you can do.
That would be fun, Jean said. After Fred drove off, he realized that he did not know Jean's last name or her telephone number. I'll go back, he thought. The road can't be that bad. Très bon. What have we next?
Next is... Okay, I'm gonna... this is not good. I don't know why. It just sounds... That one and the last one you chose, but okay.
Why?
This is supposed to sound stereotypical. I feel guilty for this. I mean, no one's oppressing the French and the Russian, okay? The French people and the Russian people, they're okay. But the other two accents are...
What are they?
First one's Mexican. This seems so disrespectful. He's just doing Jose Jalapeno. Just do Jose Jalapeno. And I'm sorry.
He drove slowly down Brady Road through a thick wood, but there wasn't any sign of Kane. What the hell is a Kane? He says it right there. Jeanne, senor. Oh, you mean frickin' Jane? That's what I said, Kane. As he came around the curve, he saw the wreckage of a car ahead.
Bad.
And it crashed into a tree that had caught fire. Smoke was still rising from the
Okay,
steak.
do the next one. Do the next one. Next one. Russian.
As Fred made his way to the car, he could see someone trapped inside, crushed against the steering column. It was Jean. In her hair was the Christmas tinsel he had given her.
I'm not mad at it.
From Car Fires with Love.
I don't know why that sounded sexy. Maybe I'm just hard up. You don't know. And the next one is
hello, Lady Boner.
Goodbye, Lady Boner.
Next.
To the Asian character from The Simpsons.
Asian character from The Simpsons?
A typical Chinese accent.
Ah, you're thinking of the Chinese character from South Park, probably.
Yes, this is stereotypes. It's supposed to be the words. We don't really think Asian people and Mexican people sound like this. Please.
But if you ask me to do a specific character, like, say, Liu Kim from South Park.
That feels a little less racist.
Or Kim Jong-il from Team America from Police.
Hello. Let's get it over with.
And we are going into the story One Sunday Morning, which is accompanied by these lovely fellows. Yeah, aren't they fun? What? What's that face?
It's gonna be bad.
Yes, it is.
This is so bad.
Ada always went to the 7 o'clock Sunday morning service at the church. Usually she heard the clanging of the church bells while she was eating breakfast. But this morning, she heard them while she was still in bed. Oh no, that means I'm late, she thought.
Moving on. Rob Thomas's band. The next one is Rob Thomas too. Good gracious!
What's he got for us?
He started out. No, he never did have good suggestions. He's banned. Beginning with Rapping Cool Cat.
I believe you mean Cool Cat Rap Master.
God. Don't be sorry, Rob. It's okay. It's funny. It's funny. Everybody knows that we are not racist, I hope, and that he's just doing the characters, and it's all good. Now do Rapping Cool Cat. And you're not forgiven for that one.
Ada jumped out of bed, quickly dressed, and left without eating or looking at the clock. It was still dark outside, but it usually was dark at this time of year. Ada was the only one out on the street. What?
That's about as good as he raps.
Yep. They brought in Jason Johnston for more for more additional material when doing Cool Cat Kids Superhero, and they couldn't even have him rap. They had to. Daddy Derek had to do his own rapping for that.
I don't know what made this come to mind, but Manor, The Haunting of Bly Manor,
Mm-hmm.
Greg Sestero's in it.
Yes, he is.
I forgot to mention that. You gotta watch it. He has a very tiny role, but it's okay.
Only in the first and very last episodes, which sucks, but he's in there. As soon as I saw him, oh, hi, Mark.
I think he has 3 lines, but that's okay.
He's doing stuff. That's what
He
matters.
is. He is. I don't know. I just something talking about. I don't know. I'm so bubbled. I'm so hungry.
The bubbled.
Bubbles, also bubbles.
What do we have
Okay.
next?
And also in that sponsored post is Trump singing "Let It Go." So banned. So banned. You double banned. Me for Trump and him and Bobsheaux for making him sing "Let It Go."
Let it go, I won the presidency.
No, you didn't. Stole it.
The only sound she heard were the clatter of her shoes on the pavement. Everybody must already be in church. Ida took a shortcut through the cemetery.
Oh God.
Then
Glee
she
Club.
quietly slipped into the church and had a seat.
What Glee Club say?
Knock, knock, knock. Do you want to build a wall?
Do you want to build a wall and make Mexico pay for it?
4! Yes!
This is so awesome!
A nurse, was it you who said that we gotta aim for 5? We got 4! There was a little stream that flowed into I quit, says Raven. And my job here is done, says the Glee Club. Rob Thomas says, "Hey Bob, I said yes the same time you did." Wow, okay, this is getting freaky. Who are you? To answer your question, Home Cruise, I have not seen the teaser for Raya. I have seen Animaniacs, and that is looking very, very hopeful. Wow. You guys are the best. Can you imagine a Derek Savage directed Batman movie? No, I can't. I can't imagine how bad that could possibly be. But I need to see one. Derek Savage, I need you to direct a Batman movie. It doesn't matter if it's a stupid little fan film. It doesn't matter if nobody else sees it. You need to make one just so I can see what you would do with the material. James the Lion says, Raven, Batman, McMucky Mouse, I'm back. I hate you all. I'm going on strike. No, Raven, please don't go on strike. We need you. We love you. Please don't leave. Cool Bat saves the kids. No, no. Cool Cat cannot be Batman, although I suppose he has to be, doesn't he? She is gonna kill me. Love you guys. It's a vicious cycle of bubble, cottonmouth water, and y'all being ignorant? Ignorant? No, we're just being funny. I said it once and I'll say it again. Holy fat time, Batman! I had a fever dream where Cool Cat offered me a Sprite cranberry, and it was weird, says the Glee Club. That is a good Vito Ultra. Glee Club, that is very funny that you would say that about Cool Cat. Years ago, back when I was first reviewing Cool Cat Saves the Kids, and there was that whole copyright ban scandal going on there, someone on Twitter who had named himself after Cool Cat, I think he called himself Cool Cat Loves Everybody or something like that, he tweeted to me that he was sorry for the way that Daddy Derek was treating me, saying that my review was illegal and had it stricken for copyright infringement. And he said that he would like to buy me a soda. I was like, wow, that's really cool. You are Cool Cat, sir. Okay, so you didn't like my movie, but does that mean that we can still be friends? And Raven is back, and she hates all of us.
That was a comment!
That was a comment!
I'm vetoing all Trump voices from here on out. All Trump related comment. Content. And Glee Club is banned. Banned. Ban him. Ban him hard. Ban him hard. No yay. No yay.
Yes yay. Yes yay. 4 times. I thought 3 was pushing it.
Yes, Johnny, all the hate. Hate, hate, hate.
Well, we had to make up for it for last week. We got only 1 out of you. Come on.
I'm really thirsty. Not fair. Next is another one from Rob Thomas.
Oh, God, he's gonna kill me.
It says, I wonder what Chris Walken and Tommy Wiseau sound like together. That's all the context there is.
I did not hit her. I did not. It's bullshit. Oh, hi, Mock.
And now go the other way.
What's a common Christopher Walkenism?
More cowbell.
Yes, thank you. Sorry. I should have thought of that.
And the wow, of course.
And hey, you guys, I got the more cowbell wow.
Perfect. Okay, that answers your question, Rob.
How many posts do we have left? I know you're
don't
hungry,
know.
I'm sorry.
Just keep going. Seth Una coming through for some sanity for a palate cleanser. Let's have some Barack Obama, President Barack. I missed his speech that he gave at Joe Biden's drive-in campaign rally, that I'm going to see replay because I long to hear the voice of President Barack Obama speaking in complete sentences. His soothing voice. My heart.
When she caught her breath, Ida looked around. The
Oh,
church
come
was
on,
filled.
doing better than that. You're making him sound good.
No, this is how I've always done them. Hey, you look at my other streams. Someone asked me to do Obama. This is what I do. This is what
Okay,
he's always
now
sounded
you're
like.
doing it. Now you're doing it.
Okay.
You were a little meaty mouthed before. I don't know. I have a lot of bubbles. Obama wobbly. Katie. No.
Well, the woman told her didn't look familiar. Ida smiled at her. It's Joseph Kerr, she thought. But
Give me
she's
some
dead.
President Obama.
She died a month ago.
Give me President Obama. Seth, you just sponsored the post for me.
And now we're talking about someone named Josephine Kerr. Really? Interesting.
What?
Joe Kerr.
Oh, Josephine Kerr. Okay.
Yes.
Well, what are you talking about? No, I'm
What?
not gonna pee again.
But she's dead. She died a month ago. Suddenly, Ida felt uneasy. She looked around again. As her eyes began to adjust to the dim light, Ida saw some skeletons in suits and dresses. This is a service for the dead, Ida thought. Everybody here is dead, except me.
Yes, we can.
And if someone tells you that you can't go to a ceremony full of dead people, you go up onto them and say, yes, we can.
By the accounts in the chat at the rally, hang on. Rob Thomas just sponsored another post.
Rob Thomas, you bastard.
Okay, but anyway,
We gotta
by all
stop.
accounts, President Obama tore Trump a new one. I want to see it. I'm going to see it. I may get off on it. I don't know.
Okay, easy there.
Been a hard 4 years, man.
That's what she said.
That's what no one ever said to him ever. Okay. Next is Taranga just saying thank you. This was a great show.
It's you people making it great. Who do we have next?
Razorblade
Razorblade.
sponsored a post. I don't even know if he's still here.
He may not
Still
be.
here?
Sorry, Razor, if you're not here, but you'll have to see a replay of this.
He's still listed in the chat. I could tag him.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Okay. But anyway, do some Samuel L. Jackson.
Ida noticed that some of them were staring at her. They looked angry, as if she had no business there. Josephine Kerr leaned toward her and whispered, "Leave right after the benediction if you care for your life. I am sick of all these mother effing zombies in my mother effing scary stories.
Now go the F to sleep.
Now go the F to sleep."
And the next one's ruined oh God, ruined. Demolisher Trump banned bunker permanently, banned under the bunker.
Why?
Beautiful Trump gets his ejaculation. Because you were reading a story about
It's relevant.
I'm leaving. Nobody wants this. Demolisher, are you still here? Hang on. Are you still here?
See if you can tag him.
He hasn't answered. Maybe he fell asleep. We don't have to do this.
Then I guess we'll just have to catch it on the down low.
No, no one wants to catch this. No one wants this. It's like a freaking STD. No one wants to catch this.
Hey, I got the best STDs in the world. How could make it so
God.
great? They say that I'm immune.
I hate these streams. There would be mutiny if I tried to veto Trump's suggestion, Rob Thomas. I can want to, doesn't mean I can. There would be mutiny. It would rise up in the chat and come for my head. So I must soldier on. I'm so bubbly.
and that's why I say that my lady, she's such a trooper. She's in there for the long run, folks.
Just fuck all the way off.
When the service came to an end, the minister gave his blessing. The Lord bless and keep you, he said. The Lord
I got one more running in the back about.
makes his face shine upon you. There we go.
No, that's overdone. Thank you.
And I love you.
No. The next is another one from Trump, from Demolisher's Trump.
Yes.
And it is inappropriate.
What is it?
It's bad.
Tell us.
I don't want to.
Please. Please tell us.
Droopy getting frisky with Sam from Bayformers.
No. Saying no makes me very angry. Droopy's a predator.
Droopy? Really?
Yes!
Not rapey Droopy.
Rapey Droopy.
Just a little background story. In the only porn movie I ever tried to review.
Try not that you did review that, and that was awesome.
Yes, I did. Taboo. I've never done another one since, but I shouldn't do that. But anyway, this guy was really aggressive.
He is,
and then she ends up with him later on in the movie.
He is the stereotypical workplace aggressor in every single video on the subject that you see.
Yeah, but then she ends up dating him because, you know, why not?
Because he's romantic, I guess.
The line I came up with was, "Oh, rapey Jerry, I knew you were the one."
Because he gave her flowers. After.
And he bought her, what did he buy her, like a fish cupcake?
They looked like shrimp cupcakes.
Anyway.
Yes.
So that's why rapey Droopy.
He hires this woman, this late middle-aged woman, so, you know, she's fearful of her being past her prime. But as soon as he hires her, he immediately starts groping her all over the place. And she's constantly saying no, constantly pushing him away, but still, yeah, I gotta get you some of that. And then, even after all that, then he decides to take her out on a romantic date.
Yeah, you know, the workplace harassment didn't work, so let's, you know, take her to dinner first.
Which, one, she accepts, and two, she falls all over him for.
And they end up together in an orgy later.
No, he wasn't part of that.
That wasn't where he took her?
No, that was where where one of her girlfriends told her to go.
Oh.
I don't think she was actually there, but she said, "Hey, go here. This is great." And no, it was a blind date that she set him up with.
Oh, that's right, because she had left Rapey Jerry for some, I don't remember.
Yes,
anyway,
yes.
She got back together with him. Okay, next is a sponsored post from Raven McBand Monkey Mouse. Save us, Raven.
That was a weird little deviation
Barney
there.
as Pennywise.
Oh, just like what we discussed.
Ida grabbed her coat and walked quickly toward the door. When she heard footsteps behind her, she glanced back. Several of the dead were walking toward her. Others were getting up to join them. And that was super deep duper. Wah, wah, wah.
And the next is the final sponsored post, and then we are done. And it is from your namesake.
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 He's sneaking his way into my life.
Rob keeps telling me he loves me. Rob Thomas would like to hear your interpretation of Sexy Santa Claus. Now, what a note to go out on. What is the matter with you, boy?
Rob Thomas, I have never seen you before this stream tonight. I haven't seen you in any of the other chats. I don't know if you've been watching me for a long time or if you only just discovered me.
It's the name Snake Run. Don't help, Glee Club. I know what I said. I'm bubbled. I have dry mouth.
If you have not yet seen it, go back into my catalog of videos by about a month or two and look for my Let's Watch of Santa Claus and the Ice Cream Bunny. I know how to do Sexy Santa.
Do it, and then I'm leaving. I'm gonna go have a sandwich and listen to President Obama.
The Lord lift up his countenance to you, the minister went on. Ida was so frightened, she began to run. Out the door she ran, with a pack of shrieking ghosts at her heels. Get out, one of them screamed. Another shouted, you don't belong here, and ripped her coat away. Oh, it's so hot. Da da da.
Wait a minute now.
Da ho ho ho.
I am tired of Sexy Santa Claus. Tired of Sexy Santa Claus.
No, I was starting to say, I think my lady boner is just getting tired. But then it came out, I'm tired. Long day.
You
no,
know.
I'm gonna hang up. Goodbye, farewell. See you in the next stream.
I'll make it up to her later.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, everybody, for making... Oh. Thank you, everybody, for making this what may very well be the best and possibly last stream ever. Be sure to tune in next week and keep those voices coming. We will see you guys later.